Whoa. Realize I'm not here. What's up, guys? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get our head camera here. Not this one, but it's going to switch it. Oh, maybe. Hey, there we are. I mean, you can leave them here, though. Yeah, are they over here? All right, there we go. What's up, guys? Oh, man, we don't have the... What is going on? Oh, there we go. Got our world put back together? I think so. Bang. All right, beautiful. Second here. Kind of get fired up here. We got... Whew. Also, I was just catching up on chat. And when the roosters are crowing and the cows are spinning in circles in the pasture. Pick me up. Pick me up. Who's got it? Pick me up. Finish my quote. Oh, no. Mac, did you hear my quote or no? I said, and when the roosters are crowing and the cows are spinning in circles in the pasture. Anyone got the finish? Anyone got the finish? Come on. Goats, flames, abs. Ducks fly together. Jackets, Oilers, Kings. Jackets, Oilers, Kings. Give me a second here. Preds, Kraken, Leafs. Preds, Kraken, Leafs. 30, 50, 60. So we got a fun one here on I'm putting up a zero for hockey. Well, you got Edmonton in there. Yeah, there's actually great Toronto's in there too. Nashville's in there. Oh, hell yeah. Make sure none are in carts. All right, boom. Putting that up real quick. And then I'll check. I honestly don't know how many O's still for pick your price. What's up, Felkster? Bang. Yeah. Felky, it's everything over here. So this is the one that's already like full and closed. This is the one that's active on the site, and then there'll be 2 more behind it, which would be 12. Pot committed to F1. This is the way. Let me find this. He's all yours. Boop. 804. Yep. 14804. Closer. Here. All right, dropping a serial for Flair Hockey on the site that includes freaking Edmonton, Toronto, Nashville, Calgary, all in there. More than that, that was just kind of a synopsis of the top teams. Give me one second. Holy moly, just even since we got offline last night. 100 orders or so. Let's go. See, Lynch, those Hurricanes. Wheeler, what'd you do there? Ooh, Jags, baby. Let's go, Wheeler. Panther J, I got you Ducks, Hawks. Meg, I got you for the Jets in the dually. And then Dunk, Chiefs, Brownies. Gordo, I got you for, that's your pick your price payment there. McDog, Titans, Bears in this one, the pick your team. Sabres and Flair. Bag. Devils and Flair, Mets and Bowman draft, and WNBA on the parallel. Dask, I got you for the Falcons in the dually. Oh, the dually. Belk, you say halfway there? Let's go. Do you have Mercedes? Yeah, the Ferrari color match is the spicy one. That's the spicy one. Dunk, I need more Dylan Gabriel for my burn pile out back. Fire him up. Fire him up. All right, Flair Hockey cereal just hit the website. There you go. There you go. Only 55 bucks. Edmonton's in there, Calgary's in there, Toronto's in there. I think it's 9 total teams. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9 total teams. 55 bucks. That's this right here already delivered. That's the final third of both Hobby and Delight on the pick your teams. And then this is, let me go check on payments because that top one's the one that's already full. Pick your price. The second one's the 10th box, which is the one on the site, and then there'll be 2 behind it. I just wanted to like get through a case at the lowest price point, possible. There should be a buyback. Smashville, I got you on the cereal for hockey. But let me go find these real quick. See what we're on for orders. You guys, I think did that close like middle of the night? Maybe just late last night. I didn't even notice it until this morning when I got up and I was like, oh shoot, I forgot to reset it. Give me a second here. Let me figure out. You should be all ready to. You can access it in your My Accounts. I'm checking now. They're waiting on 5 payments. Second, I'll let you know what they are. I'm gonna write these because it's just so much easier for me in my brain. 14. I'll write the. So Ryan Nagel 9. You can pay in my account section on that one. Was that for the Rams? Bry guy, yours is ready to pay. In the my account section. Belky, yours is ready to pay in the my account section. Oh yeah, dang yeah, 2 of the Reds. That's actually kind of fire. And RB being a rookie team, we'll call it. You know what I mean, with Hajar on there. I like that. Junior Lopez Javi. Yours is ready to pay as well. And what was the last one? Drumbelly. What's the break number there? There you go. Felky. Wheeler Dead, serial closer for Flair Hockey. 016, serial closer for Flair Hockey. I keep saying, when you have a Fleer, first off, back in that would have been probably the late 80s, maybe? When you got a Fleer and a Flair, could we have not have come up with like a little bit more of a differentiation between brands, please? Like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Fleer, Flair. Like, who okayed that? Yeah, Felky got you. Boom. All right, so just 4 more over there, and we'll be ready to rock and roll on that first. Pick your price. $5 on the front for hockey. $55 cereal. $55 cereal. And yeah, you guys have smacked it around. Like, I'll say 7-ish teams on the Chrome Football 4 and 2, the pick your teamer. You know, it's crazy. It's hard. It's crazy seeing the Giants there. We just haven't seen what a gold Scatabo was the gold Scatabo was out of one of the pick your prices, right? Because that was, I'm trying to think, it wasn't in the delight, so yeah, it would have been the pick your price. Like from this case that, well, which one, Felky? Which one? Probably. I'm going to go with the over of 20 101s of Dart. I think it's going to be over 20. Just thinking through like autos and non-autos, base auto, variation, retro auto, obviously all the insert supers. I'm curious if it might be over 20. It's fun. Like I said, they did an incredible job making an entertaining product. It honestly, it reminds me this. Don't shoot me for saying this, but like it reminds me of Formula One Chrome in the sense that like even boxes where you're not hitting, you know, a Lewis auto or a Max auto or a Kimi auto or whatever, there's always something fun in the box. Maybe 1 or 2 boxes in a 12-box case that there's just like not much going on, but it's actually a fun rip. And it's like, that's what I've always said is like, and it's the same way I operate like in an actual casino is like, look, I go there and I have no actual expectation that I'm going to come out of the casino rich. But I'd love to get what I feel like is my money's worth. And most importantly, I want to be entertained. Like I want to have fun. Like, I don't care if it's just, you know what I mean? If it's just a straight gamble with no fun, I'm out. Like, give me something fun. And I feel like this product is actually fun to rip. Like, it's an actually fun product, not just hope I hit a nuke, you know, which is always fun, no doubt. But I actually want the product to be a good time. that's that's gonna be me this weekend. Please just entertain me first. Also, I'm starting today. Jaber's gonna finish today, guys. Um, um, Flair Hockey. If you smash that cereal, because there's a second case of Flair Hockey on the side as well that's already getting smacked around. If you finish that cereal, that'd be amazing because I'll rip the first Flair case, and I'll let you guys see it, and also will allow myself and Jaybird to see it breaking down, and it helps so much with opening more of it, knowing how it breaks down, the cadence of the product, all that kind of stuff. So 5, 6, 8. What's the other next pick your price at? 240 already. 240 already. Ooh, we got another one. Let's see. Who was it? Who was it? Ryan, got yours. Down to 3. Appreciate you guys. I said, my apologies. I think it was like 10 hours after it closed. I got all those invoices ready for payment. So I apologize for it being that long. Got in the office and I was like, oh, shoot. They're all sitting there waiting for me to switch them over. I also, right after I did that, I sent a very long email to our developers going, all right, this has to be fixed. So it's in a priority queue for the payment flow behind Pick Your Price seeing what we can do, what is in our control. Fingers crossed on that. Serial closer, Flair Hockey. Edmonton Oilers are in that closer. 4 left on the front. Edmonton Oilers, Calgary huge, Nashville huge, Toronto huge. It's Yotes, which is Yotes is Utah, by the way, guys. Now that we're, I think, done with last year product, I'll get the verbiage on the website and our team list. It takes a lot of changing. It sounds dumb, but I'll get those switched over to Utah and give them the respect they deserve. But anyway, Yotes, Flames, Avs, Jackets, Oilers, Kings, Preds, Kraken, Leafs, all in the serial closer for only $55, which is that's a blast. That's a freaking blast. Flair, this is the first Flair Hockey, I think. I mean, I think they put it in one, I think it was in Skybox Metal Universe, maybe one of their brands that kind of uses multiple brands in it. But this is the first Flair, standalone Flair that I can think of in a long, 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 long time. Four cereals on the front. What's up, burrito? 20 years? Whoo! So first standalone Flair in 20 years. That's actually incredible. Like this one, whether you know hockey or not, this break in this product, the nostalgia is crazy. Like this is stuff that I was, ripping. CC 20. I mean, before longer than 20 years ago, but when it was, in its heyday, I was waking up on Christmas morning and ripping packs of Flair. Refresh. Refresh. Burrito. Let me go look. I have no idea. Let me peek. Islander. Mac did. Mac got him. $55 cereal with Edmonton. It's 9 teams. Highlighted by Edmonton. And we only have like, I think I have one more case after what's on the site. I think it's one more. I get so mad about. Century 79, I got you for the Brew Crew and Bowman draft. Let's go, Burrito. Poe was excited. Poe was excited. Connor McDavid, Wheeler, McDavid all day. He's in pretty much every set there is. Pretty much every set there is. He's even got ink too. Trophy room autos. Meg, I got you on the serial closer for Flair. Yeah, I don't think he's in Bakersfield. I think he's trying to stay out of Bakersfield for sure. Oh baby, 4 left. Yeah, McDavid action there. I think also let me look. I think so you got Peric rookie autos as well for Calgary. Jerome McGinley actually signs for Calgary too. And then Preds is another nasty. Hold on, let me find it. And honestly, the Preds just checklist is crazy. But 4 rookies for the Preds in there. Crazy amount of autos. 5 different signers in just the regular autographic set. So yeah, I get Easton Cowan for Toronto as a rookie. Matthew Nyes autographs. Oh, I like they got a Legion of Boom set that's numbered like 12 of 15, you know, like the way they did it back in the day. Kevin, to do store credit on a pick your price, you have to put the code in ahead of time. So you go like the one that's still open. If you go to your My Account, go to your My Account, and then I think if you click on, it's either My Coupons or My Store Credits. So it would be either under, I can't remember which one, because it's kind of both. It's either under that one or it's under this one. It should be there. Let me know if you see it in either one of those links. I'll actually be curious too to like when you if you put that code in, I want to see what it does on your invoice for pick your price. So you'll be considering that our checkout flow is a little wonky right now. Burrito, Guardians, Astros, and Rays, and Bowman draft. Let's go. I'll just be curious how that applies. I'll add it to the list for the developer if we need to. Yeah, because that's tied to your email. Let me see if I can. Just give me a second. I'll text it to you. If I text it to you, does that work for you? You're not on mobile, obviously. That makes it harder. But I'm gonna see if I can find. Okay, let me try to text it to you and see because the code doesn't change for the consignment payout. It doesn't change. And yeah, I can see your on the back end your balance on that. So you've got. Give me one sec. All right, I just texted it to you. I said, let me know. Drop that into that little entry, whatever you want to call it. The call it like the spot. Drop it in the spot. I'll pay attention to it when that closes too. Down to 135, guys. 135. Remember this. So this one, actually, let me refresh and look. I think we were waiting on 3. Bry, Javi, and Drumbelly. Give me a second here. Yep. So Bry, Junior Lopez, Javi, Drumbelly. As soon as you get a shot, let me know. Sweet. And then what I'll do, Gavin, is I'll watch when that closes. I'll kind of just see because what should happen now is that when it closes, before it creates your invoice, it recognizes that you used a code, applies it to your invoice first, and then produces an invoice. And so I'll watch to make sure that goes through correctly. Since we're having a couple other quirky things in that pick your price checkout, I just want to make sure it doesn't mess yours up. It actually would be a pretty. I know it asks a lot of, especially of a new user, but it would be actually a fantastic like solve on the pick your price is where you could just fund your like account like balance, and then just insert your unique code to start bidding, and it will just pull from your account balance. That'd be kind of. It would solve all the payment processing and all that kind of stuff issues. Obviously it requires you to fund your account ahead of time, sort of like a Starbucks app kind of vibe, you know what I mean? But it would certainly ease the end of break process. Spitballing out loud. I tried to get the Chargers last night and it told me does not compute. There's a bunch of like fail safes. Like I can't remember what the amount is, but I want to say that if you try to raise a bid by more than 20% of what it was at, I can't remember what the percentage is, but it throws you a message that says essentially like, are you sure? That's what that's there for. So you're not like, especially when it first starts, it's normal because like you might take a team that's at $5 and send them to 20, and they're really a $40 team. Like it's probably going to say, "Are you sure?" Because you tripled the bid, but it's just it's to hopefully help like if someone accidentally like bids 300 on something instead of 30, to give you a kind of a second chance warning to go, oh, let me check that. Sometimes it can also be that someone, while you were doing it, someone else, because you might like preload bids for like what, for whatever you're bidding on, right? And then by the time you actually hit it, someone might have already put the same number in already. I can just envision the little hamsters running around in the back of the website, like figuring it out. He said, no, 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 not today. Uh oh. What'd it go for, Felky? 1650? That feels like a good deal. That what was it, a buy it now? Yeah, because I've got an out of 75 up. Let me find it here. Hold on. I'm just curious what is that now. Out of 75, which to me, the true gold to 50 should be worth double at least what the out of 75 purple is worth. Just because like the gold is the truest chrome color. Um, yeah, 867. Big A, what Tom Brady? Look, Big A, you've been around long enough. Okay, don't use the word the. What's the Tom Brady? But which one? There's 15 Tom Brady 101s. Which one? Don't throw the word around like that. The Dart Super Kaiju got hit. Oh, so the Super Kaiju. No, Kevin, that's what I was saying. Of all the teams left in the pick your team, and I think now correct. I'm trying to think of another big rookie. Doug said, "Get your shit together, bro. No the word usage in these parts." No, but Kevin, I mean, have we hit? I don't think any parallel of Jackson Dart. No auto, no parallel. To my maybe an insert refractor of like a common insert. I just not that I can think of any numbered, any definitely no ink yet. He's like the only one that I can think of. Yeah, the Dart Kaiju Super, and then apparently a Tom Brady Kaiju Super. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang it. Dude, we got too many JDs, I guess. No Jaden Daniels either. Nope. I think. Did I hit a Jaden Daniels? No, I didn't even hit one. And I ripped a case too. Like yesterday. Was yesterday released? Yeah, yesterday morning. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't hit a Jaden Daniels either. It was Caleb. My autos were Caleb Williams, Joe Burrow, and Cam Ward. Nope. I think some parallels of Jaden Daniels. We hit more Jaden than we did of Dart for sure. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty one. One-on-one dual Ferrari. That's gross. I mean, that I love the ones that actually have two, like good drivers on them are like it's the ones that have like an absolute waste of talent on it with someone else that I'm like, who wants that card? But Ferrari, that's a nasty one. Player serial. Who's got me? Who's got me? So I've got like just over an hour, and then Jaber's gonna tap in. Over an hour, and then Jaybird's going to tap in. So I would love to rip the first Flare case. Well, Jaybird does love hockey now. He's Seattle Kraken fan. No, is it Seattle? Or is he a Mammoth fan? Mammoth fan. I think he's a Utah Mammoth fan. He said, "I'll wait my turn." Let me check on orders. 3 payments left, guys, on the one that ended 14 hours ago. Would have been what? Dang. Well, I guess that wasn't bad. It was like 10:30 last night. Yeah. Okay, not terrible. But maybe I thought it was like 2 in the morning. Blair Hockey, $55 cereal, 9 teams, including Edmonton. There we go. And then Felke, I think we're going to have some fun at the National. I think Jaybird will know when Jaybird's here, ask him. But I think the Walter Payton and I think the Caleb are going to get consigned, I think. Dunk, Saints and Chrome football on the pick your team. What is that? 6 more teams ish, and we'll go to a cereal. Yep. Oh, really? They're all on eBay. We partner with DC Sports, so essentially, like anyone who consigns through us, Jaybird is your like concierge. She takes care of everything, and it all essentially we take everything high end. We do in-house scans for. We upload our scans directly into DC Sports back end. They're the biggest seller of sports cards in the world. They have like 1.6 million feedback or something like that on eBay, something like that. And then every day we overnight a package to them that has all those cards plus anything that's going into their normal. I say it's normal, but like they're gonna do for lower end stuff. They do all the imaging in house. They can process tens of thousands of cards a day, and so we overnight everything to them for that, and then everything you send through us to consignment for that through our consignment through DC, you get their VIP service that is usually $10 a card plus all the fees, but $10 a card flat fee for the service. You get that for all of our cards for free, even your $5, $10 cards. So huge value add, and you just do it through Jaybird and he takes care of everything. So he sends you like links to follow anything you're consigning through us. He'll send you all the links. Yeah, if you send in yourself right now, it's almost a month wait time. Yeah, like it's like not even comparable. Like it is more than free to use our consignment because you can't even get them in to their consignment service 3 weeks minimum. And you're going to have to pay for the postage. You're going to have to pay for insurance if you're insuring it, all that kind of stuff. So it's just easy. Literally, even anything I have goes straight to Jaybird. Yeah, I would, Felky, I would 1000% just get whatever you can out of the base helmets. Yeah. That's how I don't even look at them. I go, just send them. Is it $10? Is it $5? Is it $20? Whatever. It's found money, in my opinion. Yeah. And the biggest mistake, in my opinion, that people make in the hobby is in those $5 to $20 cards that they just don't sell because they don't think they're worth anything, and then they just let them sit in a box and they turn into $0 cards. It's like, just send them. Just send them. Lost money in the $5 to $20 window is crazy. Like, that's my favorite money to find. It's not the nukes. It's $5 to $10 to $20 cards that I can cash. And Dunk, he said, seamless process. Yeah, like, guys, we have like insane numbers of you guys that all use consignment. It is, if you are a member here and you are not using that service, it baffles me. It baffles me because there is zero downside to using it. Zero downside. Felky, for sure. Yep. Yep. And we have guys, we probably get in, like, from you guys 20 packages a week where you guys are sending us hits, sending us stuff from your collection, whatever, and Jaybird processes them, gets them out same speed as we do for all the break stuff too. Meg, I got you for a cereal and flare. Let's go. Yeah, and it's true. But the good part is like, so, and what we do too is that if you take it in break credit, then we add 5% to it. And then honestly, the way my brain works, I know Dunks is the same way, is even though you're gonna put it back into the breaks, I still take the payout, like not credit, and just put the breaks. I like to use a credit card, so I want all my rewards, and so I just pay me out, and then pay for the breaks that way. That's how I like to do it. But you get 5% VIG to you for putting in his break credit. So most guys, I would say most guys do like half and half. Especially on the bigger amounts, they're like, hey, half on credit, half to me. Because if you're running your hobby like a business for tax purposes, it's nice having payments coming in that show sales. Yes. I try not to think about base because I get rid of so much base because I just don't have the capacity to think about it. And then you start seeing things like that and you're like, oh my God, there's a lot of happy kids in this world. If they know what they have. Also, pick your price just ended. Pick your price just ended. And so I'll have that list. Once they come through, I'll get them set to be able to pay. Kevin, we've done some maybe next week. I liked the combination of hobby and delight, and I didn't want to do 2 full cases together because that price gets crazy quick. So possibly early next week, I'll get pricing for like hobby case up, something like that. I didn't want to chase the new price. And I had a reorder too, which was crazy. Who did get Kimmy? I don't know. Actually, I think Kimmy was like, was it dropping a deuce? I think dropping a deuce did. There were a lot of like different ones. Like orders were coming through, and I'm like, I saw the driver first, and I was like, oh, that's not who I would have pegged on that one. Give me a second. I'm about to get all these set to be able to be paid. There's a lot of different ones on this one. Holy smokes. Legitimately, there's like 21 people. In about 15 seconds, you'll be able to go into your My Account and pay those guys. Just about finished. I'm clicking as fast as I can. All right, a lot of people in this one. I think they're all updated. All right, yep, those are all ready to be paid. What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 open ones there. Oh, also, Kevin, let me look at yours. Hold on. I'm just curious to see. Dang, look at that, dude. It worked. So that part of the checkout's working, right? Straight up. Chick. Three flares on the front. Oh, baby. All right, so flare. You guys smack those last flare. We'll roll flare while we get payments in for both. Of the pick your prices that are finished. And then also, oh no, I hit the wrong button. I guess that'd be the 11th box is hitting the site right now. 14817 just to get started on it. 11th box hitting the site right now. Can we get the auto version? Can we get the auto version? Feels acceptable. And we're still due. We're due one more. just from what I'm seeing, we're due at least a chase insert from the remnants of these two cases here. Yep. I think they're redemptions, but they're in there, yeah. Debut patch autos as well. Oh, baby. 3 serials. 3 serials on the front, guys. Who's got us? Who's got us? 3 serials, and let me check on payments for PYP. There. Dear Lord, please, baby Jesus. I think we're down to just 3. I think we're down to 3. Let me pull them up here. Yeah, 3 from the one that ended last night, which are Bry, Javi, and Drumbelly, and then opening these to see who we got here. Here, I'm gonna rewrite these because it makes it easier. $14,816. Decoy. Decoy, yours is ready to go. Mr. Q. And Decalo. That's all. That's all right there. Meg, Carolina Panthers on Chrome Football. Carolina. Three cereals. 3 freaking cereals, guys. That's all that's between us and our first case of Flair. Just in the door. Brand new release. Beautifully priced product. Free. I'm just checking to see if there's anything in Oh, down to 2 on the front. 3 left, 2 on the front. Let's go. Drink your water, kids. Woohoo! Oh, We're down to Mr. Q. I got yours. Crushed. And then what I'll do, guys, if we get payments in down here, we're gonna, like I said yesterday, we'll just keep them in the same order, okay? So we'll essentially do the second one down if these two get paid before the one from last night, which could happen just because, like I said, this was last night. So now people get off work, get on the site, figure out what's going on. Yount, I got you on the serial. Gavin, Dallas Stars, in the next case of Flair. 2 left on the serial. Yep, 2 left. Officially. Last 2 spot mojo on Flair. That's right here. It's the first time in 20 years. That is crazy talk. It said it's been a brand within a few different Upper Deck products, but standalone Flair. Yeah, I get in trouble in group chats because I just go on GIF runs, GIF runs, GIF runs, GIF runs. And I don't think I told guys, I had to have the talk with Kip. Not the talk, but the talk. I've heard this I've seen this like on videos before and stuff, but like I think this is the first time it's happened in like real life in front of me. But like, these are 4th graders and I'm at baseball practice and it's funny, I guess, to like walk up behind people and just make sexually suggestive sounds in people's ears. Like that's how kids are like. I would do it. I'm just not doing it. Like, but you could probably like, I don't know, just like, little high pitched moan. I don't know. Like, and I was like, all right, dude, I would rather hear a cuss word out of your mouth than like whatever that was. Like, let's not. Let's not. Meg closed the cereal. Let's go. I just like, no, we're not doing that. What's up? How we doing, Orin? Dude, it's a beautiful Thursday. Friday of Friday, you know what I mean? Yeah, that thing, Mac. Yeah, that thing. That might have been what it was, like some kind of like something like that. Like what is going on? No. Cereal's ready. Just getting this. Dude, I would have. I mean, I don't. Capital. No, I don't want to like. Why is my internet going out? What are we doing? Yeah, let's just say he wouldn't have done it twice.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go. 14,804. Flair. What? Am I choppy for you guys? It keeps. I'll wait till it doesn't say 0 for me. Does it keep cutting out for you guys? I keep like it's fine, and then it goes to 0, and then it comes right back. Okay, I'll keep my eye on it. Go to the randoms for the serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Smashville down to Meg. Yep. Hockey is by far the best value of the 4 major sports. 5 down to 0. Smashville 5, Card Freak 9 and 7, Meg 2, 016 4, Meg 1 and 8, Yount 3, Wheeler Dad 6, Meg 0. Here we go. Hybrid serial style. If it's serial numbered, last digit of the serial. If it's not, it's last digit of the card number. Then we got 5 total payments for the 2 pick your prices that already closed. Oh, man. Whew. These are bricks, by the way. I opened the shipment. I was like, these are like just freaking little footballs, man. Absolute dense bricks. No wasted space in these bad, man. Look at this 25-26 Flair hockey. All the vibes. Oh my gosh, we're down to 0 again. What are we doing? What are we doing? Keeps dropping frames. Yeah, when I see it, I'm just going to pause, just so you guys know. As soon as my light goes green again, I'll just start talking again. So I'll do my best. It's pretty obvious. There's like a little light that lights up when it goes red, but... Ooh, okay. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't thinking this. Guys, these are freaking beautiful. These are like 75 to 100 point acetate finished on front and back. These are the base cards. These are the base cards. These are beautiful. Hot Hughes, is that what this says? That's what it says. Kevin Fiala. Kevin Fiala, Hot Hughes, LA Kings. So like, just so you guys know, so like this isn't serial number. This is card 13 of a 32 card set. Does that make sense? So that's a 3 spot on that one. Yeah, just so you guys know, and that's how that works. Ooh, and that's cool. So the rookie, it just has like a nice little RC script right underneath the flare. That is nasty. These are fantastic. Trophy Room, Nathan McKinnon, Colorado, serial. 003 spot again, Yount. This is nasty. I don't know why I wasn't thinking like full-on acetate, just beautifulness. Scoring power, Nathan McKinnon, 4 spot. 4 spot. So that one's going to 016. That's why I love this hybrid style. 2 McKinnons, 2 different people, because 2 different sets and had different card numbers. Edmund Bertuzzi. Ew. Hot Hughes, Robert Thomas. So it's like team color on the back. 25. 5 spot. Oh, sorry. Blues. FedEx John. Robert Thomas. Gordo, I got you for the Bengals and the Chrome football. Pick your team. This is gorgeous. I like I said, ooh, this is going to be an auto. Yep. That's disgusting. Jake Neighbors autographics for the Blues. FedEx John. How you loving that one? Hard signed auto. FedEx John. Neighbors. I think you'll appreciate that one. Here's something else. What in the freaking world? Look at this. Ew. Wave of the Future Jimmy Snuggerud. Look at this Snuggie. It's textured like a freaking wave. Die cut. This is gross. Okay. Yeah. This is so inexpensive that this is just pure insanity. Yeah, that'll work. Are these two different? Sorry, I'm just. Connor Bedard to 349. Chicago, Browntown. Bedard to 349. This is freaking fantastic. All right, Hot Hughes. So that's kind of like the team color card. So I'm trying to get kind of organized here on like what's the shorties, what's not. Vegas, Hot Hughes, Tomas Hertl. Oh, that's numbered one to 99. Zenote to 99 on that one. So that's one of the parallels. Yep. This type of product, especially. Oh, that's a numbered right there. Eric Carlson for the Penguins, 349. Frank 22. Carlson for the Penguins. I mean, absolutely stunning product. So inexpensive. These look incredible. How about another one? Jacob Keelan? 320 of 349, 0 spot. Meg. That's a rookie from the serial closer. Box 1. Yeah. Sign me up all day long. Second case is on the site. Just posted that earlier. Yeah. That freaking Wave of the Future insert is spicy. Matt Boldy, Minnesota Wild, Mac. Number to 349. Matt Boldy for the Wild. Hot Hughes of Mikko Rantanen for Dallas. Hot Hughes for Dallas going to Kevin. Wyatt Johnson scoring power for Dallas, Kevin. Scoring power. This one, yeah. Rare breed, DeBrincat for Detroit. Detroit Breakers. Rare breed. Only an 8-card set. That's actually kind of dope. Let's see where that shakes out. Braden Point for the Lightning. Hot Hughes. Tampa Bay. Assiduous. This is absolutely stunning. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the card? Die cut. Center Spotlight. Barkov for the Panthers. Panther J. Disgusting. Center Spotlight die cut. These are absolutely incredible. Oh, this is the parallel I haven't seen yet, so I don't even know what the numbering. How about that guy? Connor McDavid. Edmonton. 159 of 199. Card Freak 77 from the serial closer. McDavid for Edmonton. That's absolutely stunning. Like, this set is everything a collector should want. I mean, it is beautiful. Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Capitals. Marty, 199. Marty, 199. Dylan Guenther for Arizona. 125 at 349. Utah/Arizona. Smashville. Those numbers are short print. Well, yeah. Yes. Touch of Flair. Sean Monahan. That's kind of sick. It's like paint. Columbus Blue Jackets. Sorry, I'm just wild. 3-spot. Monahan 3-spot. Yount. So like does every number, I'm curious, every parallel, does it change though the images? Does that make sense? Zeno, I got you for the Panthers, Kings, Kraken, and Red Wings on the next case. Zeno knows. No, it doesn't. Does it really? It changes color with heat? Are you being for real? Oh, it does. It goes away. I just put my thumb on it for a minute here. Hold on. I'm pretty warm-blooded. Get ready to see it. I got a fan blowing, so it's going to cool off quick. But see? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Chris? How we doing? Trophy room. Anders Lee for the Islanders. Burrito. Those are phenomenal. Hot. Oh my God, these are incredible. Jordan Binnington hot gloves. The whole glove is embossed. You see that? The whole glove is embossed. Look at that detail. You see a guaranteed fresh, it's big, 1 in every 500 packs. Hot gloves. I mean, Binnington Blues are on a little roll here, eh? This is, dude, what is going, how many different inserts? This is phenomenal. Look at this. Flash and Flair, Alex Ovechkin, Marty. So I'm guessing this is Flash, and Flair would go with it and make the whole dealio. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Oh, man, just living the dream, man. Living the dream. Jack Hughes Devils. Meg. Number to 199. Jack Hughes for the Devils. Scoring power, Robert Thomas. These are absolutely incredible. To 99. To 99, FedEx John. Jiminy Christmas. These are nice. And 3 boxes in, and we've hardly got any duplicates on the inserts. Nikishin rookie for Carolina. That's nice. Card Freak. Number to 349. Also, Ducks. They got Seneca in here. Why? Anders Lee for the Islanders. 199. This is something new too, I think. Home. What in the world? Home, away, Flair for the Dramatic. Austin Matthews. Look at this. They foiled out the home score, so it's in gold. That is fantastic. The 9-spot Card Freak. They look. I said I like to say it how it is with Upper Deck. Sometimes I give them a hard time because they drop the freaking ball so much. They crushed this. Tomas Hertl, Hot Hughes. They crushed this. Sam Reinhart, scoring power for Florida Panthers. Panther J. Here we go. Box 4. Box 4. So much fun. We're 4 boxes in. Look at all the variety. Look at all, like, no dupes on those yet. Execution, fantastic. Marchenko scoring power for Columbus. Going, man, 9. SP9. 9 spot. So looking for, what was it again? Guaranteed fresh. Hot Hughes. Panarin for the Rangers. Holy smokes. Bry guy. Rare breed. Seth Jarvis for Carolina. Card freak. Rare breed. Jarvis. Well, I thought I got it. There. No, it is still. There it goes. Ooh, hot mitts. Dvorsky Holy Blues. So instead of a goalie glove, it's like a player glove. Look at that. Dvorsky for the Blues, hot mitts. They're shaped like a bread clip. Okay. Okay. I mean, I got to put him in the Blues section, right? We got a hot glove, Bennington. Which he's not the Blues starting goaltender anymore. Uh-oh. This is a wave? I think this is a wave. Demidov, wave of the future. Marty. I gotta do some swapping out here. Sorry, Dvorsky. Sorry, Snuggy. We're gonna put Demidov up on the wave. That's what I'm gonna do is we'll swap out different inserts with better ones if we hit them. Well, there's Snuggy again. Holy smokes. FedEx John, 349. Snuggy for the Blues. Okay, hold on. That's a variation? Like, what are they calling this one? Numbered to 93, so it's the retro. The 93, Nick Foligno. Chicago, Browntown. Retro to 93. I'm assuming it's like a 1993 retro. Far out. Matty Beniers. The Kraken. 228 to 349, 8 spot Meg. Matthew Nyes, Toronto. 123 of 199, 3 spot. Yount. Uh-oh, something new here, I think. No, never mind. Hot Hughes, Calgary Flames, Nazem Kadri, 4 spot. Calgary, 4 spot, 432. 016. We got another one. Flair for the dramatic Matt Boldy, Minnesota Wild. Mac. So those are freaking phenomenal. Mac. Boldy. Here's a new one. Ew. What is this? It's foiled out. Look at... Uh-oh. Artistic Flair. Connor McDavid. Connor McDavid. The 2 spot. Look at this. Egg. Artistic Flair. Connor McDavid. First one of the case. And it's McDavid. Yeah. No Schaefer yet. Nope. Burrito. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, we got a wave. Uh-oh. 2 waves that stuck together. We got double wave here. Where are we going? Colton Dach for Chicago, Browntown, and Kimmel for Nashville, 4 spot, 016 from the serial closer. Let's go. They stuck together because they're, like I said, they're textured and grippy. Some guy named Macklin Celebrini for the Sharks, Panther J, number to 349. He good? I mean, hitting the Celebrini is like hitting the McDavid nowadays. Price-wise. Lafreniere for the Rangers, number to 349. Bry. Kyle Connor for the Jets. Brahms, number to 349. There we go, Brahms. There we go. Ian Moore for the Ducks. Panther J, 199. Trophy Room, Connor Hellebuyck for the Jets. Brahms. Nasty. Only the third trophy room. This is the hot hues of Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Washington Capitals. Gabe Velarde, holy, Winnipeg. Scoring power, Winnipeg. Brahms. Yeah, they're just like not the chase. They're just not the chase. It's rare inserts with obviously autos too. Nice Jake neighbors over there, but yeah, just not as much of the chase as it is more the rare inserts and shorties. Well, it's our first blue ice of the case, and it happens to be some guy named Matthew Schaefer for the freaking Islanders. 23 of 49 going to Nuketown. Schaefer, absolutely phenomenal looking card. Holy smokes. The Blackhawk, that was the wave. That was a wave of the future. Jesperi Kotkaniemi, the 199 for Carolina. Velky's sick card. Go Hawks. Alex Tuck, Buffalo. Number to 99. Smashville, Buffalo. Tomas Hertl for Vegas. Number to 349. Boy. They were the team to beat for a while there. As a Blues fan, it hurt. Zach Hyman for Edmonton. That's the one spot. Boy. Celebrini scoring power for the Sharks. Panther J. All right, I got it. I got another one. Got another flair for the dramatic. Sean Monahan, Columbus. That's going to the serial 8 spot. I mean, we're getting it all over the place here. Meg, 8 spot. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I did see that. Connor McDavid, trophy room. 2 spot. Get some. Meg, yours. McDavid, trophy room. Uh-oh. Hot something. Hot something. How about just hot numbers? Suzuki for Montreal. Hot numbers insert. Marty. Look at that thing. I mean, we're still hitting inserts that we haven't seen yet. 6 boxes into the case. Uh-oh, here's another one like the Ovechkin. Wyatt Johnston, flash. Flash and flare. Wyatt Johnston, Cavan, yours. I mean, and not just look, it just the checklist. They kept it names you want. You know what I mean? Our inserts: Austin Matthews, Connor McDavid, Suzuki, Ovechkin, Barkov, Schaefer, Bennington, Demidov. Like it's the names you want. It's not some over bloated checklist where you're like, oh boy, I got a 4th line, center. Nope. Robert Thomas for the Blues, scoring power. Oh, auto. I think it's a thin one. Should be an auto. Yep, autographics. Here we go. New York Rangers, Will Cooley. Bry. Will Cooley for the Rangers. Autographics, hard signed auto. I think we have a wave. I think we're on a wave. We are. Wiesblatt. 1 spot. From the serial, Nashville. Oh, we got another out of 49, right? Blue Ice. I think it was 49. Colton Dach for the Hawks. Blue Ice, 43 of 49. Chicago, Browntown. Just a beautiful set here. Nice retro Robert Thomas, number to 93 for the Blues. FedEx John. Holy Blues. Pedersen for Vancouver, number to 199, Assiduous. Once again, next case is on the site. Already smacked around pretty freaking good. I think it's in the teens already. Quentin Byfield, 112 with 349, 2-spot. I don't know why I was about to say like Dustin Bufflin or something like that. I don't even. Trophy room, I think. Quinn Hughes, trophy room. Vancouver, Assiduous. Rare breed Jack Eichel for Vegas. Jack Eichel, Vegas. Zeno, rare breed. Something here. I don't think we've seen this unless it's one of the team ones. Oh, it just switched. Hot Hughes, Chandler Stevenson for the Kraken. 4-spot. So lots of stuff. Hot gloves, only one so far. Hot mitts, only one so far. Center spotlight, only one so far. Hot numbers, only one. Artistic flair, only one. Touch of flair, only one. So, I mean, a lot of inserts that you only got one, which is fantastic. Philip Hronik, Vancouver. Carter Verhaeghe, Florida. Scoring power. Rare breed, Nathan McKinnon. 5. There's only 8 cards in that entire set. 5. That one's going to Smashville. Tomas Hertl, Vegas. Flair for the dramatic. Vegas. Oh, well, that's disgusting. Flair for the dramatic. Auto. Rupe Heinz for Dallas. R. Cavan. 19 of 49. Holy mummy. Cavan, nasty. Hold one of them 9s upside down for a minute and just pretend that, well, there he is again. Center spotlight, Cavan. I had to send it back, big dog. I couldn't afford another day of lease on that thing. Luca Cagnoni? Rookie for the Sharks, right? Yeah. 47 of 49 Sharks. Cagnoni. Early Christmas presents. Lucas Raymond for Detroit. Detroit Breakers. That is number to 199. That 3rd ink already? 3 ink feels good, too, for this. Oh, here's another retro. Suzuki for Carolina. Number to 93. 1 of 93 retro. Luke Hughes. 102 of 349 for New Jersey. For them Devils. Meg. And guys, after this, yep, after this, Jaybird's going to take over. 2 pick your prices, and I think we're like 2. Before we even started this break, it was like 2 pick. Uh-oh. This is something. Is it? This is it. This is whatever you said was 1 in 5,000 billion packs. Suzuki from Montreal. Marty. It goes this way or something? Is that right? Feels that way. Guaranteed fresh. Uh-oh. I saw the first 2. I think this might go to cereal. No. Oh, it does. That's crazy. That goes real hard. Guaranteed fresh Matthew Wood, Nashville. Let's flip it over. What's card number here? Oh, Wheeler Dad. Hold on. Card 16. Hold on. Getting this to focus is going to be crazy. There it goes. Oh, baby, look at this. It's a freaking bag clip. Guaranteed fresh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Wheeler Dad smells like lemons. Wheeler Dad, it's functional too. It's functional. You can probably use it to seal up your bread bag. Nasty card. Uh-oh. Another auto. What in the world? What is that? Hellebuck? No. I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at this. I don't know this one. Kind of squeezed in there, so. Oh, Will Smith. Okay. Panther J. Will Smith autographics. That's crazy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 autos. And then here is another of those. Wink. Pasta for Boston. Louis. Flash and Flare. How do you not know Will Smith from Boston? How is it always a Boston College guy? Pierre-Luc Dubois. Sometimes I just don't believe it. Out of 25, Pierre-Luc Dubois. Why is his... Must be the variation because it's out of 25, not 49. Oh. Braden Point for the Lightning to 199. Assiduous. Jared McCann, Seattle, 251 at 349. That's going to Meg. And what I said, I don't compliment Upper Deck terribly a ton. 192 at 349. Matthew Wood on the rookie. Nice hit. 2 spot. Meg. They crushed this product. Kachuk. Rare breed, Florida. Look at that. Some guy named Ovechkin. Flair for the dramatic, Alex Ovechkin. Marty. Hot Hughes, Alex Tuck. Buffalo. All right, here we go. Last box. Last box. Next case on the side already and properly smacked already. Schaefer insert? No Schaefer. Schaefer's not an insert. That's a true rookie parallel. Number to 49. The blue ice. Auto. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers auto. Bry. I mean, 5 feels real good there. Yeah, 23 of 49 burrito. True rookie parallel. Pretty nice. Oh, this is going to be the other side. We got the Flash and Flare. Oh, give us Ovechkin. I think it's the other side. Maybe not. I could be wrong. No, it's not. Cooch. Oh, hold on. There's 2 things here. Oh, hello, Matthew Wood. For the 2 spot. Matthew Wood. Wave of the future. And Cooch for Tampa Bay. Assiduous. Flash and Flare. This is crazy. This is wild. Kaprizov for Minnesota. Mac, number to 199. And what else is even hiding in here? Shabbat, Ottawa. Century 79, number 2, 349. Trocheck for the Rangers, retro to 93. Bry guy. That's 4 or 5 of the retros out of 93. Jared McCann. Seattle, 57 of 199, 7 spot, card freak. Okay, for rookie again. Trophy room, Stammer for Tampa Bay. Stamkos for Tampa Bay, trophy room. Going to Assiduous. Flair for the dramatic, some guy named Jack Hughes. Devil's Meg. Pretty good card there, eh? Lane Hudson, Montreal on the scoring power. And final pack, what a freaking product. Well done. Well done. Timo Meyer, Devils. There you have it. 14,804. Flair. Well done, Upper Deck. Incredible job. And the price is so freaking good, you know? Like almost every team under 100, the huge teams are over 100. Like literally Edmonton, Montreal, Pittsburgh, St. Louis, San Jose, and the Capitals over 100. Everyone else under $100. With a ton of them like kind of 30 to 50 range. Century 79 Penguins in the next one. And then give me a second here. I'm just going to check some of these for Jaybird real quick, and then I'm going to go grab them. Yep, just 5 total payments left. I'll put those here. It's Bryguy, Javi, Drumbelly, and then Decoy and Decalo with the one that ended most recently. And then I think, let's see, like 4 more teams, guys, on Topps Chrome Football. 4 more, and that's ready for a serial closer as well. Hockey, around 10 teams, so 7 more on the next hockey, and it's ready too. And the next pick your price already down to $345. All right, give me a second here.
Up, fellas? Let's see what we got cooking, man. Hockey looked like a blast. I'm not gonna lie, ton of fun inserts there. So close there too. I mean, it's pretty affordable product too. So can't be too far away from a cereal there. Got a couple pick your pricers one up now. Still some nice teams there. Could use some love. F1 of course is up for us. Got Deadpool, a little bit of everything, man. Some Deadpool on the site, some Fantastic Four Finest, which has looked absolutely incredible so far. Dunk, what's up, man? Hope all is well. Got some La Liga Soccer. That's always a ton of fun. Tons of low-numbered stuff. They never make a ton of it, so it makes a blast of a rip. Running it back with some Topps Chrome Disney as well. A little bit of Lure Golf. Right after the Masters here, we saw Live getting defunded, it looks like, by the Saudis. So back to the PGA goodness there, so that's kind of fun. Topps Chrome Football, a little mixer here. Hobby and Delight. I believe it's the last third of both of those, so still some juice on the board, man. Bills, of course, chasing Josh. Broncos, some big dogs here too. So Chargers at 175 with Hampton feels like a steal. The Giants still on the board if you want to chase Dart as well. The Bucks with Igbuka and your Tom Chance as well. So tons of nice teams still there in Chrome Football. Knock a couple more out, guys. We'll be aggressive with the cereal too. So especially with those bigger, chunkier teams in there, I won't be afraid to go about 10 teams or so before we fire up the cereal there. Same thing could be said for Flair Hockey as well as Bowman Draft as well. I'm excited for that one. You guys know I love me some baseball. Still some nice teams here across the board here. All base paper spot still on the board too. That's pretty surprising. It usually gets wiped out. Tons of value there. Nationals to Hunt Willits, of course, still on the board. Yanks for Kilby still on the board. So there's some nice teams here still available in Bowman Draft. We got Toronto with JoJo Parker still on the board. Billy Carlson with the White Sox. So there's some juice there in Bowman Draft still, fellas. Meg, I've got you for the Bruins and the Flyers there in Flair Hockey. Appreciate you. I mean, we're looking pretty good, fellas. See what we got cooking here. A few more payments need to come in on these pick your price single boxers, but you guys saw yesterday, man. Topps Chrome Football, tons of nukes coming out of there. You guys see a great day for us. I mean, you guys crushed the site. Beautiful product. I've really enjoyed it so far. A couple of the big time inserts have eluded us. Of course, you guys saw us hit the Tecmo, the bow. That was dope. No Kaiju yet. No Super yet. No debut patch yet. So those are the three big dogs that we're looking for. So like I said, tons of juice still left. Some beautiful teams available in the mixer with the Light and Hobby. I think my picks there, I like the Bucks. I mean, chasing Tom is never a bad idea, and you got Ibukah too, so a little nice rookie and Tom. It feels like a good value spot. The Bills as well to hunt Josh. The Cardinals at $95. I mean, that's as cheap as you're going to find a team here for Topps Chrome. So I like how the site's looking, man. Tons of fun to be had. A little something for everybody there. At some point tonight, I'll throw up a little fun little win some spot bonus breaks for you as well. No ultraviolet, Mac. I don't think we hit one last night until maybe
Never hit one.
nothing. Okay. So, yeah, no ultraviolet yet. We've seen – what have we seen? We saw 2 Genies where the big-time case hits insert, and then, of course, the Tecmo is sick, man. So, I'm excited, man. Site's looking good. Still some juice here. A couple more teams that need paid for in those pick your prices, and we're good to go. F1, still some big dogs on the board, it looks like. Bortoletto still on the board. George Russell. Who else we got here? Some legends. Schumacher at $60 never feels bad. Liam Lawson on the board there. Lando still on the board. So still some nice drivers available there in F1 as well. You got the Prism Rain and Parallel style for WNBA. That's another one that's been a blast. The rookie class is very good. We've seen some Page nukes hit for us as well. So I like that one, man. At $83, Rain and Parallel style. Laying it on the gold spot. Really any of these feels like a nice value. So I like that for the Rain and Parallel WNBA. Let's see. Do they send pictures or just list? Okay. That's crazy. I mean, there's.
I was like,
Crazy. Yeah, that's a nuke, man. I wouldn't be mad about that if I was him. That's, I mean, that is disgusting. Little Deadpool, you guys saw dual autos are sick. Anything Ryan Reynolds, of course. Hugh Jackman is a blast. So they've actually done pretty well too. The number, just the character cards, the scene cards, of course, are a little tougher, but
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not as big as 2020.
Yeah. 6, 8, 10, 10 across the board, fellas. A couple more payments need to come through on these bad boys. I'll kind of give you the breakdown. So, what's the first one? What's the earliest? So 14,809 will be the top one, and we'll work our way down on those, fellas. Just so we keep everything in line, everything in order, stay organized here for you, so you know what box you're grabbing out of there. Flair Hockey, like I said, a lot of these pick your teams, pick your driver F1. Not too far away. Top Scrum Football, I'd like to get down to like 10 teams there, and we can be aggressive on it too, man. I mean, there's juice. You guys have seen it. The upside's crazy. Ton of fun. So, Dunk, I don't believe so. Still waiting on payments on 14,809. Yeah, Mac. The ultraviolets. I know ultraviolets you can hit in retail. Let me see. I know there's a couple other ones. I want to say lightning leaders as well. Let me look. But a lot of the juice, like Tecmo, Kaiju, Game Genies, you're only hitting out a hobby or better. So.
If you need something.
Yeah, sounds good.
Time-wise.
Like I said, I'll probably fire up a little bonus break for us. It'll be similar how we usually do it with the Prism No Huddles. We'll go high card, low card to win 2 spots into some of these 10-spot breaks, the hybrid serials. So we have some juice, fellas. We got some juice on the site. Top Scrum Football running it back as well. So yeah, Mac. I like the ultraviolets. They're pretty sick. Now, the Tecmos got a little soft spot. I've got a soft spot for them, but they're dope, man. The ultraviolets, of course, we saw them last year. We haven't seen a Helix yet either, I don't think. So, still some of those big time inserts are eluding us, but I know they're coming, man. We've ripped tons of it, and we will continue to. So, 6, 8, 10, 10 across the board for us. Juice all across the site. A little something for everybody. Tons of different sports, different styles of breaks. But yeah, man, we're loaded up. We're feeling good. Bowman Draft and Top Scrum Football. Those are the big dogs on the board, man. Pick your team there. Both of them pretty close, man. I need like 4 teams. Get me to 10 total teams. And the Delight and Hobby Mixer. That's this guy here. 4 Hobby, 2 Delight. And we'll fire up a serial closer for you guys. So that's kind of where we sit, man. Not in too bad of a spot. 6, 8, 10, 10 across the board. Still some juicy teams here in Chrome Football. I'll give you guys some of my picks here on the value spots I like. See what we got, man. Tons of fun. The Bill spot, but some kid pulled your shield. I saw that. Man. Josh Shield is gone. Yeah, NT was a fun product. Topps Chrome, I mean, first year back is tough, but I'm not mad about it whatsoever, man. NT was a beautiful product as well. Chrome, I love Chrome. I'm like an early 2000s collector, so anything Topps Chrome I'm a sucker for. But NT was beautiful this year. I can't fault you for chasing NT, Mac. Yeah, it's kind of I know we got NBA coming, NBA Cosmic coming as well. I always enjoy it. It's a really unique product. They don't make a ton of it. The autos are all on card, which makes it fun. It can be tough though. What's up, Burrito? Yeah, Mac, I love the inserts in Cosmic. Of course we got Cosmic NBA on the way. I don't remember the release date, but it's been up for pre-order, so we'll see what happens there. But that'll be a killer product as well. They've been crushing it pretty much. So we got Bowman basketball coming out too. That's got the prospects as well as Coop. So that'll be a really fun product too. We're feeling pretty good though, man. The inserts are sick. The on-card autos will make it a blast too. So it's something we're excited for, man. They've been churning out some great products. Still got that pick your price up as well for you guys. Little Topps Chrome single hobby box. We'll see what it's at. McDog was on fire yesterday, Mac. He did the personal, I think it was a Delight, one hobby. In the Delight box, absolutely cooked for him with the Caleb, the Sweetness, the 25, and then what's the other? And then the Shuck White the white refractors, guys. They're beautiful, man. So, yeah, crazy for McDog there. We were pulling heat all day long, man. Oh man, felt like he was crushed. That's tough. Oh man. We'll bounce back, fellas. I feel it. I trust it. Pick your prices up. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we've separated it out pretty good for you guys, just so we all are on the same page. Like, these are the last. So this will be the third time we've ran this break. So that's the last 4 in the case. That's the last 2 in the Delight case. And then we have a separate case here for the single boxes. I'll have to check how many in we are, but I know we have 4 here, and then I'll just clean out the rest of the case as far as those go. I'm trying to stay organized for you guys so you kind of know what's been hit out of each case so far. I think that's the most fair for everybody. If you stick around and you watch, you know what's been hit, you know where you got better chances for bigger inserts and whatnot, so it's only fair. Staying as organized as we can for you guys, so you kind of, you know the cadence, you know you've seen what's been out of the case so far. Little quiet, yeah. I will say the Giants were a little quiet. The Bears, they were okay. I mean, we saw the Bird and True Gold, but hunting Caleb too. Didn't see besides the insert auto for McDog. No, you're good, Felky. I get it. I feel the pain, brother. But yeah, I mean, feeling pretty good. Deadpool, Fantastic Four. La Liga Soccer should be a blast as well. Yeah, the Manon guy was nice too. Another nice rookie. Had a pretty nice year, man. I'm not a big Swift guy either, so Manon guy played really well down the stretch. So we'll see what happens, man. The Burden, he's due for a huge year. So we'll see what happens. He's a Mizzou guy. We're Kansas City. We're based out of Kansas City, so a little partial to the Mizzou, the Kansas, those two areas. So super fun though. That Luther is nasty. Tons of nastiness all across the board. 6, 8, 10, 10 across the top. Pick your prices up. You guys I think we're close to final bidding there. Still need a few more payments to come through on these pick your prices. Like I said, like 14,809 will be the top one, and then we'll go top down there just to stay organized for us. But yeah, man, I'm excited. More Topps Chrome football today. F1 on the board as well. Some nice drivers there. What we got here? We got Alonso still on the board at 115 for F1. Bortoletto still on the board. So there's some juicy drivers still here to be had in F1. Of course, the big dogs for today, Topps Chrome. I'll post up a little bonus break here for us very shortly. That's probably going to win us a spot into Deadpool and a spot into La Liga, I believe. Just to give a little different mix there. I feel like everybody has seen the value in Deadpool and enjoys it. So it's a lot of fun, man. The dual autos are sick. The ink is sick. The low numbered stuff's sick. So just a really nice product. Fantastic Four. I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but I think I've seen Mike rip it. I don't know that I watched the break that he did, but I did see him rip a Percy. And it was a killer product as well. The sketches are beautiful. Tons of ink. The inserts are great. So, super fun product. Fantastic Four Finest. Another one of those, the finest, the nostalgic feel with the chrome products are always a blast. So, 6, 8, 10, 10 across the board. Pick your prices up. You guys chipping away there. We'll see how close we are. Couple teams need to be paid for here, and these two guys, I'm not going to put anybody on blast, but if you see them there, you know who you are. So, yeah, that's just the rundown as it sits, fellas. I'm going to put up a few of my picks here on some of these pick your team, pick your driver spots, and we'll see what we can chip away at. But like I said, I want to get them to 10. I'd love to get Topps Chrome Football down to 10. There's 14 left on the board right now, so any teams to get us to 10, I'll be aggressive for. The Bills are on the board to chase Josh. Cowboys, of course, always have a nice checklist. The Broncos as well. The Chargers, to me, feel like one of the better values at $1.75. Hampton's in there, so Herbert, of course, is always a blast to chase as well. The Rams at $2.75 with the buyback quarterback, Matthew Stafford. Those are probably my favorite values here. Dunk, I'll let it ride here for a little bit longer, but I appreciate it. We'll see. Mike didn't boot anybody down, so we'll see. I'm not opposed, though, for sure, Dunk. Would love to get these payments in and get these ripped. Look. Will he pay for a spot? I think he may have. Let me look. That is 14809. See where we're at here. Do some quick math here, fellas. Check for decoy here. We'll see where we're at. I'm going to post up. Let me double check payments here, and then I'll post up a nice bonus break for us. See if we can't chip away here at some of these nice spots. Bidding is open, too, on the next pick your price. Decoys paid. Let me double check here. Or 14816. Yeah, he has indeed. So we're one payment away here on 816. He's off the wall of shame. Not actually. Just messing with you, fellas. We appreciate it. No, it's middle of the workday. We're not going to come after. I'm not going to get the pitchforks out quite yet. Righty, boys. I'm going to throw up a little bonus break for us. It's going to be single pack of Topps Chrome Hobby. It's going to be high card, low card win. And again, still going to be juice in the single pack. Obviously, there's a chance it's a base pack. There's a chance that's the auto pack. And just we'll go pack by pack. I'll have it over here to my left. So waiting on Bry Guy for 809, Junior Lopez Javi Drum Belly for 809, and that'll clean that one up. And then just waiting on Decal, though, on 816. So all right, let me go grab a single hobby box. I'm going to put over here to my left. I'm going to crack it open even because we're going to do single pack bonus breaks. Let me get my picks up here for what's left. Got F1. Let's see what else we got here close for these pick your team, pick your drivers. Oh, yeah. 14810. Little Topps Chrome football. I think the two biggest value spots left, if you're looking for a nice floor, obviously I think Rams and Chargers are the two teams to go. Hunt and Hampton inserts as well as autos, and then the Rams looking for Stafford. I mean, he's the buyback guy, and if you hit something bigger, you can just sell it. So I like that. So Jared Verse in there as well. So they have some Puka as well. His true golds are nasty, so ink potential there. We'll go Chargers Rams here. And let's throw in, what else we got? My Pittsburgh Steelers, the Bucks for Tom just feels like a nice value. You got your Tom Chance as well as Igbokwe. I like that. Chargers, Rams, Buccaneers. Giants are there too, but no sweat if not, because the cereal will just be loaded if they don't go. So last team here, let's go. I mean, the Cardinals for 95. Feel fine. We'll just go with three teams. That'll get us close. I guess we want here. The Packers with Golden. I like them too. I think he's due for a big year. He's a player I liked coming out and just never quite clicked for him year one. Yeah, I don't know, Mac. Rye guy, he's usually in here. He's electric. We'll know when he arrives for sure. Let's go Flair Hockey here. What kind of juice we got? I made myself a little cheat sheet for Flair Hockey as well. It's a bit of a weird rip, tons of different inserts and everything. So you guys will bear with me, but I made myself a little cheat sheet of the harder to hit inserts in the rookie class I'm pretty aware of, so it should be a blast. I saw the guaranteed fresh with the little bread tie. That was dope. Those inserts are sick. So it was a super fun product, man. So and hockey's always affordable too, so it always feels like a nice buy. Let's go. I mean, Oilers, they got to be there, right? With the two monsters. Think who got the Predators have Matthew Wood. I know is on a lot of those rookie insert checklists. Snuggie for the Blues. We'll go Oilers, Blues. One chunkier team. We'll go with the Sharks. Just anything celebrating his fire. And you got Mesa as well. And let's go for Bowman draft. Oh, yeah, I'll do picks for all these here. Let's see what Bowman draft's got on the board. Yeah, Burrito, I'll get it scanned in. It won't go live tonight. I've already missed my cutoff window, but I will. I'll have it scanned in. It'll go live tomorrow for you, man. That's the one thing I don't love about DC is they're ahead of us time-wise, so it's makes for some interesting exchanges. I'll make note of that too. What insert did you hit, Burrito? I guess I could. Oh, Sawyer already grabbed it, so I can't look. Okay, there we go. A little true rookie action. I don't hate that. I like that. Very nice. Bowman draft. I mean, the Yanks at 155 feel nice. What I like here. Unlisted. Okay, Burrito. There we go. Yeah, hockey, I feel like not a ton of it gets ripped, so we'll definitely take advantage. I'll get that up for you ASAP, man. We'll go. I think I like. I mean, White Sox, Blue Jays, Yankees have to be. F1. I'll leave F1 off for now. Couple payments still to come through here before we're ready on those. I will get the pitchfork out soon, though, I promise. There we go. Topps Chrome football. Chargers, Rams, Bucks, Packers are my picks. For Flair hockey, I like the Oilers. Draisaitl, Connor McDavid. No introduction needed. The Blues and the Sharks I got on the board for us as well. You guys have already snagged a lot of those nice rookie teams, so that's what's left, man. I mean, Canadians with Demidov. I'll get them on my list as well. I like that. Oilers, Blues, Sharks, Canadians. For Bowman draft, I went with the White Sox, Tom, Billy Carlson, Blue Jays for JoJo Parker, and the Yanks for Kilby. All sub or very close to $200 or cheaper. That feels like a nice spot. Willits for the Nationals, of course, has shot up prospect leaderboards. So he's another fun one to chase, man. All right, let me go grab one Topps Chrome hobby box, and then I'll fire up that bonus break like I mentioned. Similar to how we did the no huddle packs, it'll just be, I mean, it's what are they, 4-card packs. We'll go BOGO, buy a team, get a team. And yeah. What product, Felgy? Oh, baseball. I was talking a little baseball shop. White Sox, Billy Carlson, high-end prospect, Blue Jays for JoJo Parker, and then Kilby, Dax Kilby, who shot up some prospect rankings here. So Bowman draft, the class is looking better and better. That's, yes, Felky. You got Billy Carlson. We saw, I think, crystallized hit of him yesterday too. So they're one of those teams with a pretty loaded class. Got some nice prospects. They are the White Sox. They've been bad for a long time, so it's only right. Aw, man. Yeah, you guys had it rough. Eloy didn't pan out. You had Tatis and traded him. They've had it a little rough, but I like the core they have now. Montgomery's a beast. Masataka is a beast. Oh, man. That's brutal. Yeah, baseball is one of those weird ones where there's a lot of teams that they need some new juice, man, from ownership or whatever it may be. Okay, let me go grab that single hobby box, and then I'll fire up the bonus break. That's true, Felky. They're willing to spend. That's what you need. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and label these as well. So 14809 will be the top one. Second one will be 14816. Third one will be 14817, and this is the one that's currently live. Then bottom one hasn't been posted, but it will after this one fills. Okay. Let me get that bonus break posted for us. I'm about to give Decalo the snooze you lose button here. But we'll see. Mike didn't do it yesterday, so I'm kind of hesitant, but we'll see. Still waiting these 4 here. Okay. Let's get this bonus break fired up. Little single pack action here. Oh, single pack here for Chrome. Still waiting on a few payments. Fuck yeah. I'm a little hesitant to unleash them for you guys, but I'll shoot Mike a text and see. I think it's Decalo. Pelkey. I don't hate that, man. I don't hate that. Bucks. The Bucks are the last team in this bad boy. Still waiting on these 3. Let me set up a little bonus break for us, fellas. If we can't chip away at some of these big dog spots. Dog, I see your email. I'll email you back. Give me 1 second, McDog. Win a couple spots here. I like these. Probably go spot into La Liga, spot into Deadpool, I think. Load for me, baby. Okay, we'll go spot into... I think I like that. 1 into La Liga, 1 into Deadpool. One 4792. And La Liga Soccer 14790. Some quick math here, see what we're looking at. I don't hate that at all. I don't hate that at all. 37.25 to win some spots potentially into Deadpool and La Liga. Let me cook this up, boys. Let me cook here, boys. Couple payments. I'm keeping my eye on payments as well, guys. One left, Mac. Keith, what's up, big dog? Got that nasty cam scanned in for you. You'll go live tonight. No problem. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was crazy for the hits, man. So a lot of you guys did well. Some juice there for sure. Super fun day overall, too. So it was a blast, man. We knew it would be, but I believe so. I think, does it say final boxes? It does not. I'd have to check. I'll have to check, Mac. There you go, Keith. Yeah, Burden, he's in for a big year, man. Let me go grab those on check, Mac. I'll get them on the screen, too. As long as it's not a C, it's half case. But let me look. It is indeed the back half here of the half case. Got their Willits and Cade Anderson on the front. As a Mariners guy, you love to see it. There we go. I have my picks up for us as well. Let me double check here. Slide these over too. Yes, sir. Back half of the case there. We saw crystallized in the front half of Carlson. I think we saw a Kilby purple, the 250, I want to say. But no Willits that I can remember. No big Cade Anderson. I think Seth Hernandez base auto, which he's going to be electric too, as you guys know, I'm sure. So there's some juice there, man. Like I said, we need if we get to 10 teams on the mixer there for Delight and Hobby, Top Scrum Football, we'll go to a serial, man. I got some picks up, 4 that I like here on the board. Best to values, in my opinion, are going to be the Rams Chargers. Chargers with Hampton at 175 with the insert, big-time insert chases and Herbert as well. And then the Rams, you got Puka stuff, and you've got the buyback Stafford. So feels pretty nice, man, for the Rams. Steelers on the board, too. Bucks to chase Tom Inc. So an absolute blast, man. All right, let's get this bonus break posted up for us, man. Waiting on a few payments. D. Callow is the last man standing here on 14816, and then we got 3 to go here on 809. And then we'll be cooking. I don't hate it, Felky. DeCalo, I love him, but we got to get the move on here. So I may throw that to the Wolves here. We'll see. I'm going to shoot Mike a text to see. Because I know he didn't do it at all yesterday. He was pretty patient, so. Oh, I'm not. You're kidding, Felky? We're not. We do that. We do that from time to time. If we're waiting around a while, I throw it to the Wolves. I mean, they can always. Let me double check. Give me 1 second here. Let me cook up this bonus break. I'll give him until then, and then I'll shoot Mike a text and see what he thinks. If I should throw the unpaid spot to the Wolves or be patient. I think he had the Bucks. I think it was the Bucks in this one, though. I'd have to double check. No worries, Felky. Cook up this little bonus break for us, fellas. Hold on, I know we had a little picture for it. Black. Oh, I'm a doofus. I need the top scrolling picture. No worries, Mac. Yeah, let me double check with Boss Man to see real quick. I'm going to fire this up first. The high and low spot winner. Tops Chrome bonus break. Say, man, it feels like when Mike's gone, that's when everything goes wrong. What's today? The 16th, I do believe. Bogo random team. Hopscomb football hobby pack. Single pack, but a chance to win into 2 of the big dogs on the site. Oh, look good there. Looks good there. 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 Pull the little description from the last one we ran, make it a little easier on myself. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Let's get this bonus break hammered out. Let's get it posted for you. Okay. Steal the description from this guy real quick. High card spot winner. And low spot winner. What'd I say? 1 Deadpool, 1 La Liga. Deadpool. One La Liga. Reserve amount down to 160 there on the newest pick your price. I'll double check payments too as well after I'm done posting this bad boy. Little bonus break juice for us. Players eating me alive. There we go. We got 1 into Deadpool, 1 into La Liga. Do the little bonus break. Single hobby pack. I know it's not a lot of cards, but nice price point for you to try to win into some big dogs as well. Today is the 16th. All right, let me pull those and get the bonus break posted up for us, fellas. Any order came through those. Still waiting on those. Let me take those spots out and get this bonus break posted for you. Got my picks up as well. Like I said, Top Scrum Football, we're like 4 teams away. I have what I think are the 4 best value spots. Chargers with Hampton. Rams feels nice with Puka shots as well as your Stafford buyback. The Bucks, of course, you got Ibuka and you've got Tom, so tons of juice there. Gronk as well, so that's a fun one. The Packers, nice little rookie, kind of slept on Matthew Golden, so nice vets too. So Josh Jacobs, Jordan Love, of course Parsons as well. So there's some juice there for the Packers. For Flair Hockey, I went with the Oilers. Of course, you guys already know Draisaitl, McDavid, the Blues with Snuggie, the Sharks with Misa, the Canadians with Demidov. So some fun teams still there in Flair. Bowman Draft, I went with the 3 best prospect teams still on the board. The White Sox with Billy Carlson, JoJo Parker with the Blue Jays, and then the Yanks, of course, with Kilby. So, yeah, I like where we're at, man. Top Scrum Football, like I said, we need 4 teams. Any 4 teams go there. We'll go aggressive with a serial closer. The Giants will be in there if no one buys them too. So there'll be tons of juice there. Flair Hockey, same thing. We're pretty close, pretty affordable product, so we can be aggressive with it. And then Bowman Draft, a little farther away than the other 2, but still not crazy far. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel for that guy. Okay, so let's pull 14792. Mac, how's Nashville, man? You just land? You get there, man? You settled in yet? There you go. What are you thinking, Broadway tonight, or what are you going with, man? Getting crazy, getting wild, or no? What's the plan looking like for you? Little Broadway night out on the town, or what you got cooking? I've only been there once, but it was a blast, I will say. There you go, little comedy club. That'll be a blast, man. That'll be exciting. Actually, I think I've been in Nashville twice, actually. Once for a card show, and once for a bachelor party. But a blast both times. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that too, man. That's awesome. I'm excited to see what it looks like when they finish up. The only thing I remember about Nashville is that the trains were horrible to have to deal with, at least when I went to the show. They didn't matter this when I went for the bachelor party, but the waiting on the trains was brutal. New stadium coming along nicely. I'd love to hear it. We'll see what they do with pick. Are they pick 6 or 4? Either way, I see a ton of mocks have them taking Jeremiah Love, which is interesting. Okay, bonus break 1. I just posted it, fellas. I think it. There we go. I'll put that link there for you too. So Juice, single hobby pack, which it's only 4 cards, but you guys know, I mean, there's Juice. It stops Chrome still, so still always a chance to hit a nuke. And then a couple, 2 of you guys, maybe 1, depending on what you hit, we'll win into the big dog breaks, man. Tops Chrome, Deadpool, half case hybrid cereal, and then La Liga Select Soccer. So I don't hate that. Let me edit the title here. We'll throw spot winners in there so everybody knows where the juice is going. There we go. We'll go Deadpool, we'll go La Liga, we'll chip away at those through the bonus breaks. If one of you guys can't pick up one of those nice spots there for, what is it, 37.25. Not everybody's going to hit, of course, with the little single pack, but we've ran quite a bit of those. We used to run them with Prism No Huddle. Okay, Mac, I don't hate that. I like that, Mac. I'm excited, man. Is it, I saw the renderings, but it's been so long. Let me look it up. The renderings, but I never saw Nissan Stadium. Scheduled to open summer of 2027. They'll trick out the area, I bet too. Nashville, a great little party city. Getting some of the glass in there, that's what I like, man. 016, I got you for 2 in that bonus break. Appreciate you, man. What's looking like, man? Let's see what we got. Oh, I didn't know that, Big A. I didn't know it was that close to the old one. Take a look here, fellas. The Music City Bowl there as well will be sick. So I always love the new stadiums, man. I was gonna say, Mac, I don't know that I could, but I know some of you guys probably could, man. I'm gonna link that bonus break for us here. I don't need that. Let me grab the link here for us. Yikes. First at 12 is tough. We'll see. I need to get probably my yearly checkup done. I feel pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie. Max says I can't jump a puddle. Meg, I got you for one of that bonus break. Appreciate you. I'm not the most nimble, but I'm like the sleeper. I'm like the sleeper athlete, man. You know? I'm not gonna jump off. I'm not like Megatron or anything like that. Definitely not. I got a little more juice than you'd expect. Oh no, Mac. What are we down to? $55 left on the reserve for the pick your price that's currently live. Bonus break is up as well. To find us a winner into Deadpool as well as a winner into La Liga Soccer. Don't need this anymore. I can see if those orders came through. All right, let's see. Pitchforks may have to come out soon. Burrito, I got you for one of the bonus break. I appreciate you, man. That puts us down at 12 or so, 13 maybe. Still waiting on these four. This one I'm less worried about. This one's the older one. This one's got the juice left, though. Still 3 to pay there. Some nice teams, too. Try to be patient here. I know Mike didn't bring the pitchfork out yesterday, so I'll try to be kind of patient for you guys. I just know everybody's waiting on a few payments. It makes it kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie, but it's okay. It is the middle of the day, so. And I think last night there was something going on where it wouldn't let you guys pay yet. So, see what we're looking like here. $50 left on the reserve for that third one. 45 now. That one, hopefully we get payments in for that one quick. That would be electric. I think most of you guys have been active today. They're in here. Oh, yeah, Wheeler. They'll be in. They'll be in. They'll be in for sure. Yeah, they don't miss a day. Bry for sure will be in. Drum Belly's been pretty active too, so. D Callow has the Bucks, and this is the one that closed earlier today. So I don't want to be like too pushy on it. It's only one team. It's like the Bucks there. I know Bry Guy and Drum Belly picked up quite a few teams as well. And then Junior Javi Lopez, I'd have to look. But I know this is just the Bucks awaiting payment here. And then there's a handful of teams for each of these guys in 809. WJ Martin, I got you for one of that bonus break. Appreciate you, man. Again, single pack, Topps Chrome Football Hobby. Still some juice there, as you guys know. Still a chance to hit a big dog. And then whoever hits the lowest and whoever hits the highest are going to win a spot. The low spot's going to grab a spot in the Deadpool. And the high card number, rather, will grab a spot into La Liga Soccer. So we're not set up too bad. Not set up too bad at all. I know Bry will be in. I know Drum Belly will be in. D Callow, like I said, this one closed earlier this morning, so I'm not going to be too pushy on it. For Topps Chrome, for the big dog True Break, 4 Hobby 2 Delight. That's gonna wipe both cases. So this is the third time we've ran it this way. Of course, 6 in a Delight case, 12 in a Hobby case. So it'll close up the case for both of those Delight and Hobby. We need like 4 teams to go, fellas. Pretty simple. There's still some juice on the board. My favorite ones, I like the Chargers and the Rams. Chargers, you got Hampton shots, you got Herbert shots. The Rams are your buyback team with Stafford for MVP. The Bucks, you got Tom, you got Igbuka. The Packers, some nice vets. Josh Jacobs, Jordan Love, Matthew Golden, Micah Parsons. So I want to say like 1,400 is what they're at now. 13 or 1,400, I see. Yeah, they're cooking, man. We'll see what happens over time. But they're definitely pricey, man. But for the hits we've been seeing, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty impressed. Like, there's always hype behind every release, but you never really know, obviously, until you get your hands on the product and start ripping. But I mean, we saw plenty of nukes. I don't know how many cases we went through yesterday, like 4 or 5 maybe total between Delight and Hobby. But you guys saw the stands. I mean, tons of mags, tons of nukes, tons of case hit inserts. Just a blast of a product, man. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they tend to push the product and then you're disappointed. But I was fired up, man. I loved what I saw from day one at Topps Chrome Football. So definitely tons of juice. Feel like the hit rates were good. The quality control was pretty good for the most part. I saw there was a couple like back scratches, but there's nothing you can do about that usually. Nice burrito. Yeah, I mean, I've been impressed. Sometimes the hype outweighs the reality once you get your hand on the product, but I mean, I was really impressed. I was blown away, in fact, with the case hits, with the ink. I think 2 Cam Ward autos. No dart, which is surprising because we were hitting everything else under the sun. The toughest inserts still are out there we haven't hit. We did hit a Tecmo. Haven't seen an Ultraviolet, which is weird because I think it's the same odds as the Tecmo. Maybe a little easier, in fact. And I know Ultraviolets are in retail, so that makes it a little different, I guess. They probably sprinkled it in Hobby more so or less so than retail. So we'll see. I'd love to hit a Kaiju, love to hit a Debut, love to hit a Superman. So the jury's still out on those 3, and we've hit some absolute heat as far as autos so far. So tons of true gold. It was nasty, man. Yesterday was nasty. Looking to continue that momentum here today. See what we got. Like I said, we need like 4 more teams to go there, and we'll be aggressive on the serial number closer. If the Giants are in there too, that's going to be great. You guys chance at dart there through the serial. My pick still on the board, Chargers, Rams, Bucks, I think make the most sense value-wise. For Flair Hockey, I got the Oilers on the board with the 2 legends. The Blues for Snuggie, the Sharks with Misa, Canadians there with Demidov. So there's some juice there. Super affordable break too there is Flair Hockey. So that's when you know you're getting some nice stuff. The inserts are beautiful in there. I made myself a little cheat sheet for when we rip it, just to know the ratios on the case hits and whatnot. So that'll be a fun one. I saw the guaranteed fresh. That was a dope insert I saw out of the first case. So super fun product, man. Super affordable as well. I feel like hockey, it's hard to lose with hockey, in my opinion. Even if you don't know a ton about it, you're going to do well for the most part. You get a nice stack of cards too. So yeah, so it'll be a ton of fun. Bowman draft, this is the back half of what we ran either yesterday or the day before. But it's down to 17 teams. I got my picks up for it. White Sox, Blue Jays, Yankees kind of right there in that value spot for me. The three big prospects, Carlson of the Sox, JoJo Parker of the Blue Jays, Dax Kilby with the Yanks. Still some nice, a little bit of value there. Are the Phillies still on the board? They are not. So they've been grabbed, but I like them. Boston has one of the Witherspoon twins, which is big time. At $1.05, that feels nice. I want to say the Twins have the other one, but I could be wrong, but they're not on the board. Braves, of course, always have a nice checklist. The all-paper spot at $95. It's very, very hard to go wrong there with your papers. I mean, tons of just $1, $2 paper Bowman firsts. So, I mean, absolutely filthy. Final bidding now for that last case we posted up of 14817. 6 minutes remain there. I'll duplicate that because we'll fire up another one immediately after here. Just continuing to chip away at that case. Said we're one payment away here on 816. This one closed earlier today, so I think it's the Bucks are the last team to pay there. I know Bry Guy and Drum will be in, so he always stop by, say hello. So I'll break the news to him once I see him laying in the chat. We'll get into the next pick your price ready. I know we're in final bidding here on the one that's currently up. You seen any kaijus yet, Burrito? Any live kaijus been pulled yet for you that you've seen? Final bidding there on 817. Hey, this guy's a draft, so I have it loaded up and ready for the next one. We'll see what we got cooking, man. Final bidding here. Let's see where the action's at. To spoil anything. I don't want anybody to lose out on little steal of a snag if they got one, but I'll take a look at the bidding here. No, you're all good. We had an issue, Javi, so don't sweat it, man. It was an issue on the site last night that made it a little weird on our end as well, so no worries at all, man. Okay, let me get you off the list, brother. Appreciate you as always. So we're down at Drum Belly. All right. Your Lopez Javi knocked off of there. Decalo for that one. I think it's just the Bucks. And then I know Bry Guy and I know Drum Belly will be in at some point today, so just kind of lay the land for us as it sits. Two minutes to go on the final bidding here. Not gonna spoil anything. I'm just taking a look here to see how we're looking. See where we got some value spots at. I like some of these, man. I see some sneaky value in here, fellas. Some of you guys are cooking here. Still a little time, but down to a minute, it says. 50 seconds. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of juice here. Plenty of juice, that's all I'll say. Hunter Griffin, 2 for 5. I don't hate that. I'm going to live a little bit. I saw he had a game, I think a tie and triple. Maybe, I don't think it was a walk-off, but he started to heat up. Of course, he had a big debut. Everyone's hyping him. We'll see what happens. Those guys take a little bit, though, for sure. So, we'll see, man. Even when Bobby Witt came up, he was a little slow to start. And I wrote my break numbers on these two. The bottom one will be the next one I post, by the way. It's 809, 816, 817. Dunk, I see ya. I can see what we can do. I can shoot Micah Tex and see. Yeah, I can see you fat-fingered it, though, on the Browns, I assume. I'm going to assume you fat-fingered the Browns. And bid on the Bengals. Glickster, I got you for 4. And random parallel WNBA. Nice pickups there. Appreciate you, brother. That's going to be a fun one. All good. I don't make the shots, so I'll have Mike look into it for you. It's just me for right now, so I'll ask Mike and see what we can do for you. All right, final bidding is done here. Okay, Doc. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Let me, now this is going to be where it's interesting. I got to go in here and let you guys pay. There you go, Mac. Mac says dunk it will turn into the Burrow Kaiju. How funny would that be? Some ball don't lie moments. I know I gotta do some stuff real quick here to get us cooking. Keith, that's brutal, man. Some payments coming in there. I know there's a little bit of an issue. Sometimes I won't let you guys pay, so I got to go manually in here and let you guys pay. Keith, that's brutal, man. Don't they know you got to pick your price you got to worry about, man? This will take me just a moment here. That. Tons of orders coming in for those teams. Yeah, Dunk. That makes it easy. Appreciate you, brother. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right, let me finish up these. No, I'm not quite as quick as Mike back here on the back end, but I'm doing the best I can, fellas. Trying to get this fixed for us. You guys pay for those. Browns, Titans, Commanders. I like those pickups. I feel like JD5's been kind of quiet for us, so I would love to see him heat up. I'm almost finished up here. And it's in the description if you don't know how to pay. I can walk you through it as well. Pretty simple, though. It's if you read the description, you should be able to get it. But like I said, I'll help you if you can't figure it out as well. I know sometimes it can be a little glitchy on the back end. I'll get another one up for us too, guys. I mean, I love crushing these. These single boxers that pick your price. There's always a few teams, man, that just crush it. We really, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I haven't seen a bad single hobby box yet from us. At least the auto has been juicy, at least from what I've seen every time. CJ Stroud I hit yesterday. Of course, Burden Gold. Like, the color has been nice, man, which has been a surprise for me for sure. A pleasant surprise. The single boxers have been a ton of fun. Saw some personals yesterday, too. The juice coming out of there is crazy, man. Up the first sheet here. Let me make sure. I think we're good now, fellas. I think I got it all fixed where you guys can pay now. You have not already. Sir, yep, should be good. Again, just a few more payments. I know Bry, I know Drumbelly will be in. Decal, one team. That one closed earlier, so I think it's the Bucks there. Top Scrum Football. 4 more teams go in the full break. That's 4 Hobby, 2 Delight. We'll be ready for a serial closer. We're going to be aggressive too, fellas. I mean, From the teams in there, the Giants are still there. There's tons of juice. My favorite picks, I think value-wise, the Chargers, the Rams make a lot of sense. Hunting Hampton stuff as well as Herbert. The Rams as well. With the Stafford buybacks. The Bucks, you got a chance at Tom, and you've got Ibuka stuff. And then the Packers, of course, pretty good vets. Jacobs, Love, Micah Parsons. And then you got Matthew Golden, too. So I'm not mad about that, fellas. That feels like a pretty safe floor on those teams. So the Bucks, obviously more of a ceiling play there, hunting for Tom. But I like the floor of the Chargers and the Rams a lot. Brandon Blake, I got you for 2 in that bonus break. I appreciate you, brother. Gonna chip away at La Liga. Gonna chip away at Deadpool and get us close there. We can go close to final closer, too. For Deadpool at minimum. We down to like 5. We might be down to 5 even there. So once that bonus break goes, I may go final closer for Deadpool for us as well. Mac, I got you for 3 in that guy. Appreciate you, man. Hoping Nashville is taking care of you. Got 1 left to pay here on 816, and I've got these labeled now, too, for us. Felky, did you survive, man? Hey, all is well, I hope. Yeah, those are always the toughest ones. Those are tough. You do what you can, brothers. Hang in there. Hang in there. Do what you can. Peyton snagging up the Colts in Chrome. I like it. Little Tyler Warren Chase. Little JT. I am too, Felky. Waiting on a couple payments. I know Brian. I know Drumbelly will be in. DeCallo, that's from earlier today, so I got faith, brother. Got the little bonus breakup for us as well. I'm going to throw up another pick your price for you guys, too. I've got these numbered now to make it easy. Top down, like this is 14,809. 14, what is that? 816, 817, and then the new one I'm going to post up will be the bottom box here. So keeping everything in order for us here. Are you out? Scooped up the Eagles, it looks like, in that last pick your price. Another nice one there. We've seen some hurts, I think, at Genie already, so anything of him and Saquon is always fire. I'm throwing up another pick your price up. 3 T cards with some pickups there. He snagged the Broncos in the latest pick your price. Let me make sure this posted correctly. I'm a bit of a noob on the pick your prices, so let me make sure it posted up okay for you. I think it did. Yes, sir, it did. Okay, sweet. We'll run those all day. Payments come through, we'll be ripping back to back to back to back, potentially. Drumbelly, Bride Guy, I know they'll be in. They picked up quite a few teams, too, so that's where a lot of the juice is at for that one. 1 payment away here on 816. I'm not going to put anybody on blast quite yet on 817. I'm a nice guy, man. Yeah, I mean, only a few guys left to pay on that one anyway, so feeling pretty good. Some nice snags as always there. Teams go lower than they should. Some teams a little higher, a little bidding more here. So I like the floor for these, though. I mean, it's always fun seeing what teams you pick up. Single box or two is a blast. Junior Lopez Javi, I got you for 2 in the bonus break. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see what that's down to. That's cooking a little bit, I think, for us here. That's going to find us 1 into Deadpool and 1 into La Liga Soccer as well. Bonus breaks down to 3. Like I said, single pack hobby. It's over here on the left. You guys can't see it off the camera, but just a fresh hobby box over there that we'll crack open and grab our pack when we're ready. But bonus break down to 3, Deadpool down to 5. Once the bonus break goes, I could think about a final closer there for those last 5 Deadpool. We'll see what it's at. Three T cards. Yep, I got you for your payment, brother. Scooping up the Broncos there in the pick your price. I like that. There's some juice there. Tons of juice there. I like that. Appreciate you, man. Little pick your pricers. Waiting on a few payments on the older ones, and then we'll be cooking there. We'll be ready to rip. Like I said, I know Bry, I know Drum Bailey will be in at some point. There's 1 left to pay on 816, and then I'll give you guys a few minutes before I put the payment wall of shame up for 817. Not actually. It closed 20 minutes ago, but there's no shame in it. Middle of the day, too. I know you guys are busy. 5, 8, 9, 10 across the board. It looks like somebody's got those last couple of the bonus break in the card as well. So we cook that bonus break away. Well, we'll see where we're at. I'm going to label this one 14818. These are all labeled too, so they'll go in order. One, 4, 8, 1, 8 on the most recent. G-Mart, I got you for 1 spot in the bonus break. Appreciate you, brother. I think there's 2 hanging out in the card, but I could be wrong. But we're about ready to rip that guy. We'll find a winner in a Deadpool, a winner in the La Liga. Again, it's a single pack. Lowest card set number is going to grab a spot in Deadpool, and the highest will grab a spot into La Liga Soccer. So just chipping away there. Again, single pack of hobby. Still some juice there, though, as you guys know. Still a chance at color. Still a chance at the auto, the big inserts. So it makes for a fun little bonus break to win your way in, while also the break itself still got upside. Not everybody's going to hit, of course, with a single pack, but there's juice for sure. There is juice for sure. Again, we're pretty close to on the on 14810. I like my favorite picks there. The Chargers, Rams still on the board. Chargers at $1.75, Rams at $2.75. With Stafford as the buyback and Puka on the checklist, I like a lot. The Rams probably my favorite pick there. Just a nice floor. And still the upside, of course, of a Nuki, Stafford, and Puka with the on-card nasty ink on low-numbered stuff. Giants are there if you want to chase Dart. If not, he'll be in the serial, so we will be aggressive if nobody picks him up. Like I said, like 4 teams go there. I put the juice on there, man. The Chargers, Hampton, Herbert, Rams, you got Puka, you've got Stafford for the buyback. The Bucks, you've got a chance at Tom Inc. as well as Igbuka. And then the Packers just have a nice vet checklist in Matthew Golden as well. So some rookie upside, a guy who should have a big year next year. Bowman draft, I got my 3 favorite prospect teams left on the board. The Red Sox, I could put up there as well with Witherspoon, but White Sox, Blue Jays, Yanks. White Sox with Carlson, Blue Jays with JoJo Parker, and the Yanks with Kilby. And then Flair Hockey. Even if you're not a hockey guy, it's a ton of fun, man. The inserts are a blast. One of the more affordable breaks on the site as far as price per card, we'll say. You're going to get a nice stack of inserts, tons of fun stuff. The inserts are disgusting out of Flair, so that's another one I'm excited for. So, and then pick your driver, of course, up as well. Still some juice there. Bowman Jumbo. This is the second half of that case we ripped, I believe, yesterday. It might have been the day before, but back half there. So, still some juice, man. I'm excited, man. Waiting on these payments to come through for the pick your prices as well, and then we'll be cooking. Yeah, payments coming in pretty good. Waiting on 4 from that most recent one. Indeed, I do. So, yep. I'm going to run across the hall real quick, guys. I'll come back. Hammer out those last couple of payments there. I threw up another pick your price single box chrome as well. So check that out if you have not. Like I said, those are always a blast, man. Hunting those teams, little bidding war, little keep your eyes peeled for value. Always tons of fun. Saints are still there without a bid, I will say. Shuck's been nasty to us so far too. I love the ink of his. Hit the yellow or the white rather yesterday. Beautiful. Probably my favorite color so far that we've seen. Browntown, I've got you for the Sharks. They're in Flair. Nice pickup, man. Hunting for the big Misa inserts. Nice price point, too, like I said. Hockey products always feel like a nice value. The upside's always great as well, so definitely a slept on sport, slept on break. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Hammer out those payments. I'll check on them when we get back, and we'll get to ripping. Todd Dubs fan. I got you for the Yanks and Bowman draft. Nice pickup, brother. Hunting for some Kilby. Like I said, we're not too far away on any of these. Pick your teams. Yeah, we're looking payment-wise goes here. If we're waiting anybody. Brian Drumbelly, I know will make an appearance at some point. They always do to get those paid out. Still looking here. Let me make the wall of shame now. For 14817. Still waiting on a couple. We did get one paid. We're waiting on Bry Guy and Drumbelly for 809. Waiting on D Callow for 816. Mac, I'm firing up the bonus break now. Sorry. I'm trying to get my payment reminders in order. Let me get those written down, and then we'll be cooking. Bonus break, actually, it's back up to 3. I lied to you guys. It's not ready yet. Somebody was shy. They had him in the cart. Hernandez R. Grabbing his spot there for the Chargers. I like that, man. Hampton Chance, as well as Herbie. Bonus break. Somebody didn't want him, man. Somebody said, I don't want those 3 spots. I don't know why they would do that and hurt my feelings, but they did. But there's 3 on the board left for you. Again, that's going to win a spot into Deadpool, a spot into La Liga through that single pack bonus break. Nice pickup, Fernandez R. I like the Chargers there. Okay, let's see who's unpaid on the most recent one. 3 left on the bonus break showing here on the front end. Bidding left to do there, and the one that's up now. We got the 4th one on deck here into bidding. That bottom one there, I've got them all labeled appropriately with their break numbers there. Yeah, 3, 5, 8, 9 across the board. Sharks knocked off the board. Chargers, Yanks gone off the board for my list of my choices here for the night. I'm not mad about that whatsoever, man. Pending payments still out for 817. Let me double check here. Meg, I got you for a spot on that bonus break. I appreciate you. I think we're down to 2 now, I want to say. Down to 2. What else we got? What we're waiting on here? I think down to 2. Let me double check. Down to 2 on the bonus break showing on the front end. Again, that's going to find us a spot into Deadpool, a spot into La Liga. Two, 5, 8, 9 across the top. 2 to go in that bonus break again. Still some juice. I know it's a single pack. Not everybody's going to hit, but still Top Scrum Football hobby pack. And then the juice is a Deadpool spot and a La Liga spot. About to put up, we're waiting on 3 payments on the most recent one as well. Boom, there we go. Okay, let's see who we're waiting on here. Bucks, Rams, Bills. All right, and that is 14817. Boom, there we go. Double check, see who these users are here. Put them on the wall of shame for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and run 816. But let me get the wall of shame finished up here. So we're good here. What do we say here? The Vikings. Sota. There she is. Vikings 77. Raiders, Steelers, Frank 22. And Houston, who's got Houston? Q. We got the last one here. Who grabbed the butt? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and run 14816. Let me get set up. Let me get my text out. Not that one. It's this one here. I got them all labeled to make it easy. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Feeling pretty good, man. See what we got cooking here. Bonus break, I believe, is it down to one on the bonus break too, guys. So we'll run 14816. Let me go grab a postage note real quick, and we'll rip that guy. Let me throw up my team list and get that text out for you too, real quick. I think one to go on the bonus break, fellas, and then we're diving into it as well. Setting up 14816 right now. We're going to rip that bad boy. Once we're in, we're ready. Egg, I got you for the Niners there. In the 4 boxes of delight, or excuse me, 2 boxes of delight, 4 hobby. Appreciate you, Meg. The Niners, I like their checklist. Some CMC action we've already seen, so Purdy would be nasty as well. Facing the big-time insert's always a blast. Fernandez R, I got you for that last spot in the bonus break. And Soup Sauce, I got you for one in there as well. Legendary name, Soup Sauce, I'm not going to lie. Legendary username. Okay, let me clean this up. Let me get my text out for 816. We'll run it, and then we'll run the bonus break. And we'll be off, so. Feeling pretty good, man. Text is out. Let me throw my team list up. And we'll be off. Bang, bang. Let me grab my postcard so we're all on the same page. Team list is up. You'll see to the right of my head. Let me grab that. We'll come back. We'll rip this. Then we'll dive right into that bonus break. Be the dullest knife I've ever seen. My good pen go. There it is. Okay, like I said, 14816 will go first. Then we'll dive in. I got my text out. Team list is up. I think we're good. There we go, Soup Sauce. We're going to run this pick your price first, and then we'll run the bonus break and see who lands those spots, man. So first here, I'll shoot you guys an intro video. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to start here with the little pick your price, 14816. I'll shoot you the intro video, then we'll dive in. I'll let you know what teams you picked up as well.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto.
Here we go, guys, for a little pick your price. This is how we landed. You should see it to the right of my giant head as well. But Cardinals going to 016. Falcons with Mike 412. Fernandez R with the Ravens. Sweet Pea with the Bills. Meg with the Panthers. Felky with the Bears. Fernandez R with the Bengals. The Browns going to Dunk. The Cowboys going to JSW. 016 with the Broncos. Sweet Pea with the Lions. Packers going to Decoy 29. Texans for Mr. Q. Colts for Mac. Jags for Dunk. Chiefs for Fernandez R. Wheeler Dad with the Raiders. Chargers going to JSW. Rams for R. Yount. The Dolphins for Meg. Brownstown with the Vikings. Mac with the Patriots. Brownstown with the Saints. Giants going to JSW. Jets for Meg. Eagles for Felky. Steelers and 49ers for Sweet Pea. Seahawks for Meg. The Bucks for D. Callow. Mac with the Titans. And R. Cavan closing us out there with the Commanders. All right, let me slide this over, fellas. Let's get into a little pick your price hobby box. Felky, indeed it is. We finally got that last payment through, so we're firing away now. We got this, and then we got the bonus break, and then we should hopefully have the last few payments on that other pick your price. You didn't miss one though, Felky. Let's see, who do you have here, Felky? You got the Bears, of course. You got the Bears, Eagles. Okay, I like that. See what we got, fellas. Good luck, everybody. Toolbox hobby, pick your price. Feels like a beautiful way to do it. Yusha and a refractor, it looks like, to start us off. Felky, I like that, man. Big F1 guy, I know. Little Woody Marks rookie there. Gibbs on the base. There's the T. Higgins on the pink or fuchsia to 250. Going to the Cincinnati Bengals. Fernandez R, that's your on the T. Higgins. On the T. Nice little fuchsia pink. And then refractor, Scary Terry of the Commanders. Only get a few numbered, so I'll stack it up for now. T on the pink looks nice for now. A prism coming up. Tyler Booker on our base rookie there. Harrison Smith. There's our prism, Amon-Ra St. Brown. The Detroit Lions. Sweet Pea, that's yours on the ARSB Sun God. And then we got a throwback 1975 Tyler Warren, beast of a rookie tight end for the Colts. Oh, there we go. On the Warren to Indianapolis. Mac, that's yours. Fortune 15, it looks like. Got a Tootin on the rookie there. He should be a beast. Aaron Jones on the OC, top to bottom. Falcons base. There's a Denzel Burke on the refractor rookie going to the Cardinals. 016, that's yours. And Travion Henderson on the rookie Fortune 15 going to the New England Patriots. Mac, that's yours as well. The refractor coming up for us, fellas. Ty Felton on the base rookie. Ferguson, there's T. Refractor here of Michael Penix Jr., the Atlanta Falcons. Mike 412, that's yours on the Penix refractor. I actually don't know. Oh, it's a Future Star Silver. That's what it is. It's upside down for some reason. Michael Williams, rookie for the 49ers. Ray Tucker of the Raiders. Nook Hopkins, Ravens. Upside down, Future Stars refractor Bryce Young of the Carolina Panthers. Okay, we got green lava and refractor. This is 14816, Mac. So I've got you for the Patriots, the Titans, the Colts. I think that's it. 14816. Josh Simmons on the base rookie. Josh Palmer. We'll save the green for last. Alvin Kamara. The New Orleans Saints on the refractor. Jags helmet. It is indeed green lava Brenton Strange of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Got Jacksonville here, man. Dunk, that's yours on the Brenton Strange to 99. Neon coming up. Jahdae Barron of the Broncos. Fred Warner on the Neon. That's a nice one there. 49er spot. Sweet Pea. In a Legends of the Gridiron, Isaac Bruce of the LA Rams. Yount, that's yours. Hang in there, fellas. It's all chrome. I think this is the all chrome insert. It is. Chris Godwin here. Denzel Burke, the Cardinals. Khalil Herbert of the Jets, and then all chrome silver refractor. Chris Jones of the Kansas City Chiefs. Fernandez R, that's your on the all chrome. Chris Jones rather. That's dangerous, Mac. Got a refractor coming up. Mike Green, the Ravens. Overshown of the Dallas Cowboys. There's another Hopkins base. Refractor here of Kyle Hamilton. Baltimore Ravens. Fernandez R, that's yours. Got a power players and another green lava. Okay. I don't hate that. We'll go inserts back here. We got Bowers here on the power players. The Raiders. Got Bill Krosky Merritt, the Commanders. Tyler Nubin on the base, and then we got Falcon there. There we go. There's some nice vetting. Drake London on the green lava to 99. Atlanta Falcons, Mike 412. Nice. Nasty, man. I mean, the vet autos out of here have been killer, guys. Every box, I feel like, has a killer vet auto. Here we go. Drake London on the ink. Nice. Very nice, man. Other power players here. Colston Loveland on the base. Should have a huge year there for the Bears. Super Bowl champ Sam Darnold. UJ power players Travis Hunter of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Dunk, that's yours. I know. I had to throw it in. Super Bowl champ Sam Darnold. So it's wild, man. Travis Hunter on the base. Joe Mixon here. Prism Jonah Savania. I'll go with on the rookie Prism going to Miami. Meg, that's yours. And Nico Collins on the refractor. Got an all chrome and a refractor here. All chrome Zach Bonner of the Philadelphia Eagles. OG3 Ollie Gordon. Base rookie there. There's Marvin. Refractor here Mike Green. Edge of the Baltimore Ravens. Fernandez R. Fortune 15, I believe. Let's see who we got here. Fortune 15, Jordan Love, the Green Bay Packers. Decoy, that's yours. The Hampton base rookie. Ravon and Chase Young. Base pack here. Little Gibbs, maybe Malik Neighbors there on the future stars. Fortune 15 and a refractor rather coming up. There's a Buka on the Fortune 15. One of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Aiden Prather, rookie for the Bills. Joey Mixon. There we go. Silver Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Bill of the Commanders. Our Cabin, that's yours. A few big games last year. He was all the hype coming into the preseason, man. Still played well. Got a Prism and a refractor here coming up. Mason Taylor of the Jets. Rico Dowdle. Reek Woolen on the Prism going to the Seahawks. Refractor of Charvarius Ward of the Colts. $15 refractor. Might be a pink too. I couldn't tell. Walter Nolan on the rookie of the Cardinals. Got a Brock Bowers, a Chase Young. I know this one's flipped. Is fuchsia pink, whatever it may be. There we go. J.J. McCarthy to 250. Go to the Minnesota Vikings here. Browntown, that's yours on the J.J. Final 2 packs here, fellas. Base pack here. Reek Woolen, Tank Bigsby. 1975 Chiefs, Travis Kelce. Harold Fannin, a guy who should have a big year there for the Browns. A weapon in Cleveland. So far today, we haven't ripped a ton of it yet, McDog. Waiting on payments on some. So nothing, unless I must have missed, I missed Mike's earlier break. And Sawyer already sorted it. Got RJ Harvey. And also, McDog, I don't know if you saw my email, but your Shuck, your Sweetness, and your Caleb go live tonight for you. Joe Tooney, the Bears. Gridiron Legend to end us off. Aaron Donald, the Rams. All right, guys, that'll do it. Group break 14816. I mean, it continues to deliver. The single boxes, the autos we're getting are hot. Drake London to 99 on the green lava. That'll do it, guys, for group break 14816. All right, guys, let me get this put away, and then we'll run that bonus break. We're going to find a winner in a Deadpool and a winner into FIFA through that guy. Oh, no Bo Auto in that box either. Elkie McDog, if you guys agree to something, let me know. I can pull it up until 24 hours left in the auction. Okay, so we're good here. Let me clean this up. We'll run that bonus break. We'll see if more payments came through on those other pick your prices. Yeah. I have Felky's McDog. I can shoot you an email with Felky's cell if that works for you, fellas. Now, like I said, they go live tonight, so you got to be kind of quick on me here, or my hands will be tied. I'll do that for you real quick, fellas. You get set up here for that bonus break. Yeah, I want to say it's like chromographs, orange geometric to 25, I believe. Now, the name of the set might be wrong, but I know it was orange geo to 25. I'll double check for you as well. Bonus break will go next, fellas. I'll put up another one for us as well. See if we can't chip away at Deadpool, chip away at FIFA. I'll throw up the other one before I run this one. Load for me. Come on, Gmail. I just shot you over that big dog. And Felky, if you guys come to a deal, will you shoot me a text too and let me know? That way I can email my guy at DC and get it pulled off too. I assume you guys will come to a deal, but you never know. Okay, let me hide this on the back end. See how we're looking. Yeah, it's no worries. Like I said, it goes live tonight, and I have until there's 24 hours left in the auction to get it pulled. So if there's less than 24 hours, my hands are tied on it, sadly. And it will go out in tomorrow's DC shipment as well. So if you guys do come to a deal, it's as easy as I just put it in your box instead of McDog's. Or the DC box, rather. Okay. Let me clean up the back end here. Let's get another bonus break posted, and I'll run that one to find our winners. Need 2 of these stains, one for high, one for low. I believe Deadpool La Liga. I'll double check, of course, though. Did that one on the site. Let me... Another bonus break posted before we rip this one, just so you guys have something. I can check in Haystack real quick. Let me see what DC titled it. I know it's Orange Geo. I don't remember the set name off the top of my head, so give me one moment. I'll just throw the title in the chat for you. I imagine there's probably no comp yet. Okay, got that done. Let me make another bonus break to throw up for you guys. Bonus break 2. Let me pull those spots again, and we'll be cooking. Bonus break 2. We'll continue to chip away at League and Deadpool. I like that. I like that mix. $16th, right? Sorry, Dunk, if I missed you. Give me 1 second here. We're about to run the bonus break. I'm just throwing another one up for us real quick. Good to go here. I'll check on those pending payments as well. I'll get through the bonus break first, just because it's ready. Let me pull those spots. I'll get the second bonus break up, and then we'll run the first one. Deadpool taken out. Let me take out the Liga spot, and we'll be cooking. Run that single pack bonus break to find a winner in a Deadpool in the La Liga, and then I'm putting up another one of those for us now. Still bidding up to for 14817, I believe, there at the bottom there. So waiting on a couple payments for those other two. I'll double check here for us and see where we're at. See who's made their payments. Go there. Be good. Let me unleash the second bonus break. Let me shoot out a text for the first. And it's a single pack to try to win into Deadpool, win into La Liga. Got the text out. Let me unleash the second bonus break on the site for us. Hide that other one, and we'll dive in. Pull my users real quick. The vet autos have been pretty nice out of Topps Chrome. I'm not going to lie. I feel like there hasn't been just an absolute stinker of a box. Which is definitely positive. Like I said, I've been surprised by what we've seen so far. In a good way, for sure. I ended with a day, so here for a second. Users, BOGO team. Let me grab my team list. Throw those up. I got my text out too, I do believe. All right, boys. Trying to get my ducks in a row here. B2 is up. BB2, we're about to run. Or BB2 is up. BB1, we're about to run. BB2. Be good to go there. Waiting on these payments. I think we're still waiting, everyone you see on the screen for those pick your prices. Sir, yep. Okay. Good to go there. Got my text out. Let me get my team list ready, and we're cooking. Back, I'll let you guys watch me crack the seal on the box over here. Is BB1 or 1626. There, text is out. That. Boom, boom, bang. We'll need these for high-low. We're down to 12 teams on the chunkier, the true break, if you will. So high card is going to hit Deadpool. Low card is going to hit La Liga. All right, guys, here we go with bonus break 1. Single pack Topps Chrome Hobby Football. We're going to find a winner into Deadpool and into La Liga. Got my randoms here. All right, so there's our users. It's BOGO random teams. So if you buy a spot, you get 2 teams. If you buy 2, you get 4. So on and so forth. We're going to go 3 times as per usual. Good luck, fellas. 3 times on users, 3 times on teams. There we go. Starting with our users. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time here. Brandon Blank down to Burrito. We ran it 3 times on users. Now we go for teams here. Good luck across the board for you. There's 1. There's 2. And here is the third and a final time on users, or on teams rather. 49ers up to the Raiders. All right, let me get these punched in. Throw the team list up for you guys. And we'll see who's winning what. Eight Raiders down to the Niners. Niners up to the Raiders. Show you where you landed. Here we go. So Brandon Blank with the Raiders, 016 on the Lions, Mac with the Cowboys, Meg with the Colts and the Jets, Mac with the Steelers, Junior Javi Lopez, Junior Lopez Javi on the Eagles, 016 on the Packers, Junior on the Chargers, Mac on the Bucks and the Bears, Burrito on the Saints, Brandon Blank on the Giants, WJ Martin on the Patriots, Brandon on the Vikings, 016 on the Seahawks, Brandon on the Dolphins, Fernandez on the Commanders, Mac on the Jags, G-Mart on the Titans, Mac on the Panthers, and Meg on the Chiefs, WJ on the Bills, 016 on the Broncos, Fernandez on the Browns, Meg on the Rams, Soup Sauce with the Ravens, Junior Lopez Javi with the Bengals, and the Falcons, Soup Sauce with the Texans, G-Mart on the Cardinals, Burrito with the 49ers to close us out. Again, single pack. High card is going to get a Deadpool spot. Low card is going to grab a La Liga spot. So, fresh box 2. I'll have it over here to my left, so we'll rip through it. Again, 1 pack. I'm going to go bottom right, probably, for the single pack here. We do the fold out. There we go. Keep that for our little bonus packs. Bottom right, here we go, fellas. Single pack, finding a winner in a Deadpool, finding a winner to La Liga. Good luck. Team list, let me slide it over so I know what's going where. Let's find our winners, fellas. Good luck. Fractors here to start. We'll start with the base here. Phil Maffa, the Dallas Cowboys. Card number 310. For now, that's the middle card. We'll say it's high. It is a rookie, so it's usually going to be higher on the checklist here. Card number 2 is Romeo Dobbs. That's 106 for the low card. So get interesting here. There's a Tet on the rookie refractor. Nice. There to the Panthers. Mac, that's yours. Let's see what card number we got. 326. I'll flip these around so we can see as well. 106 for the current low. Current high. I think it's Tet, right? What did we say he was? 326. So Tet's going to take the lead here over Phil on the high card. That's the Panthers. We got a Michael Wilson refractor of the Cardinals. That's the 2 spot, so that's the low. So we got Michael Wilson of the Cardinals for the low spot. Who's got the cards here? Not in alphabetical order, but it's G-Mart on the low. And on the high, we got the Tet rookie refractor going to the Panthers Mac. G-Mart Mac. There we go, boys. Winning some spots. There we have it. Bonus break 1. Give T-Mac a sleeve here. Rookie refractor. A low card here. The Cardinals. G-Mart 7. Bonus break is up. Running it back as well. Panthers, we've got Mac. Mac with the high. G-Mart with the low. Mac grabbing the Deadpool spot. G-Mart grabbing the La Liga spot. Sounds good, man. Yeah, Tet. We take the Tet rookie. Yeah, I got you for the Deadpool spot, Mac. Single pack, little bonus break to find some winners. Always a blast. Like 60? I mean, it would be like a $2 difference, Burrito, I believe. Per spot. Let me do the math, actually. Let me make sure I'm not a big dummy. Yeah, it would be like 41.50. 41.50, so like a $4 difference, just under per spot. I like keeping it in the 30s, but if you guys had a preference, I'm not dead set on that. Okay, let me get these input here for our winners. $3 and change about is the difference. $3 and change a spot. So it doesn't feel, but I'd like to keep it in the 30s just because that's how Mike operates them. And I never put my team list up either. Okay. EB2 was up. Clean up the back end here. Let me get Mac and G-Mart thrown into their spots. That's 14792. Get this La Liga spot punched in. And that is 14790. Art into La Liga. Decoy, I've got you for 2 in bonus break 2. Appreciate you, man. Same thing for this one, guys. High card will go to Deadpool. Low card will go to La Liga. There we go. Let me make sure the back end of the site's all cleaned up for us. 4, 8, 8, 10 across the board. Top scrum football down to 12. Like I said, like 2 more teams go, guys, and we're ready. I still think the Rams are the best value on the board. Puka Stafford, 275 with a buyback opportunity. And that would get us down to 11. So 2 more teams go there. We're ready for a serial. Again, I can be aggressive. Same thing here for Flair Hockey. I need to cook up a serial and see how close we are for that. I know it's an affordable product, so we can be aggressive. Let me check on payments now on these other 2 pick your prices. See what we got going on here. Awaiting those payments here. I got MN Viking 77 for 817, Frank 22, Mr. Q, and Brad Keller awaiting a few payments there. Brian Drumbelly, I know, picked up a few teams in that one, so they should stop by here, I imagine. And they'll get paid up, and we'll get that bad boy ripped as well. See what we got cooking here, boys. I think the site's back end's cleaned up. My part, at least, is. Up 2 bonus breaks, or pick your price, rather, waiting on payments there. Another one up for pick your price. Formula 1 up with some juice there on the drivers. Bortoletto still on the board. George Russell still on the board. Hadjar for a nice rookie. Liam Lawson, Lando. So still some big-time drivers there available for F1. Not looking too bad, though, fellas. Like I said, just a few more teams go. 2 more teams. Give me 2 more teams on Chrome for the Delight in Hobby Mixer, and we'll dive into a serial closer. My favorite picks, again, I got them on the board. The Rams, the Bucks, the Packers would be my choices there. The Rams, I feel like at 275 feels pretty safe. I don't hate that at all. They're my favorite team left on the board there. We got 4, 8, 8, 10 across the board. Bonus break is up. It's going to find us another spot in the Deadpool and another spot into La Liga. Looking a little bit. Not too bad. Righty, boys. Let's see what we got. Waiting on a few payments here for these. And we're ready to cook. Again, Bowman Draft, still a little bit away. Let me check out. Let me make my list here for Flair and see what we're at. That is 14814. Flair Hockey. Yeah, it's still on the board. Build out this list. See how close we are to a serial. What we got here, boys. $30, $50, $50. Yo, it's Flames, Avalanche still on the board. Blue Jackets, Oilers, Wild. Canadians, Predators, Senators. Blues, Leafs, Canucks. Capitals, Jets. Now let's see where we're at here dollar-wise for the serial closer. And well, I think it's a little more affordable here. We'll wait until we chip off a couple more teams, I think. 110 doesn't feel too bad, but I think we ran the last one at like $55, so just got to make sense, you know. Four, 8, 8, 10 across the board. Bonus break is up. Find us another spot into Deadpool, another spot into La Liga Soccer. 2 more teams go, and the pick your team for Top Scrum Football will go to a serial closer. I'm going to be mighty aggressive on that, especially if the Giants are in there. Omen Draft. Let's see what we can cook up as far as serial closer range for it. Omen Draft is 14812. Who we got left here? Let me build this out. $16 teams. Still some nice ones that I like on the board. Nationals are still there. White Sox and the Blue Jays are still there. So we got the all-paper spot. I refuse that to put that in a serial for Sawyer's sake. Got the D-backs, Braves, Orioles, Red Sox. White Sox, Royals, Angels. Dodgers, Marlins, Giants. Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers. Blue Jays and the Nats. $95. That's at $335 to close it out. Actually, not bad. $96.50. I don't hate that. I mean, there's juice there. There's juice there. Good wait for maybe a couple more teams to go. I'd say 2 more teams on either of those breaks, guys. So Top Scrum Football, Hobby and Delight, 4 Hobby, 2 Delight. Give me 2 more teams. We'll go to an aggressive serial there with some nasty teams. I mean, the Giants will be in there, potentially the Bucks, the Commanders. So there's some juice. In Bowman Draft, same thing. If I can get it in the 150 range, we're like 2 teams away from serial range there. So give me any 2 teams on Bowman Draft, any 2 teams on Top Scrum Football, and they're ready for serial closers. I don't hate that. Any 2 on those 2 go. Flair hockey, not so far away either, boys. Check my consignment emails here real quick. Boom, boom. There we go. Taken care of. Handle that. Not too bad, man. Oh, I know my kid a crazy Caleb too. I want to say it was like a purple. Let me go look here. There's been some juice. I mean, Chrome football is just. I mean, it's almost. I don't want to say laughable, but it is almost. What we're seeing stuff go for. So, I mean, it's a killer product. First time in 10 years, no doubt. But just wild to see where everything's landing at here. The eyes on it are crazy. Like, we list nukes all the time for DC, and it's like probably the most watchers we've seen. Like, I see Burrow Gold is up to 215. Like, we've put up nukes, and you get like 150. So it's wild. The eyes on Top Scrum Football is crazy. Got some nice stuff going live for you guys tonight as well. So it'll be a fun product, man, to keep your eye on. Even like the non-numbered team camo stuff is going crazy. Like, it's wild to see. The geometric darts, crazy. Any star number is just absurd. It's the Wild West out here, man. For these vet autos too, even Geno Smith, seeing some love on his ink is crazy. Garrett Wilson, non-rookie stuff. Kyle Manon guy, the orange Geo up to 305 with 104 watchers is crazy, man. So, I mean, it's in a great spot. Great product from what we've seen. So even your refractors of these rookies guys are doing well. So I know more will come to market. We'll see it. It always levels out, but the eyes on Top Scroll football is unlike anything I've seen so far. Even Top Scroll basketball. I think football's right up there as far as watchers and what I'm seeing on the consignment side. 2 teams to go here. Give me 2 for Top Scroll football with the Mixer Hobby Delight. Give me 2 teams in Bowman Draft, and they're both ready for serial closers. 4, 8, 8, 10 across the board. I got a bonus breakup now to find a winner in a Deadpool, to find a winner in La Liga as well. Not looking too shabby, fellas. 2 more teams away here. Let me check on payments, too, to see what we've got coming through as far as those last 2 we're waiting on. That bonus break in the chats for you guys. Again, that's going to find us a winner in it. It's a single pack Top Scrum Football Hobby. You can see that bad boy over to my left. We're only 1 pack in. 4, 8, 8, 10 across the board for us. The hype for Top Scrum Football is unlike anything I've seen. The amount of watchers on even the mid to low end cards is crazy, man. So it's wild to see, man. I love Top Scrum basketball. I thought it was a superior product, but we'll see, man. We will definitely see. Time will tell. Not a ton of listings too for Top Scrum Football yet. There's always some, you know. Ton of stuff gets ripped here the first few days, but listings sometimes trail behind, especially on your non-numbered stuff. So will be cool to see where everything lands. 4, 8, 8, 10 across the board for us. See where Deadpool. I'd love to see a Hugh Jackman. I'd love to see a Ryan Reynolds auto out of there. Fantastic Four. Spoiler, not to throw him under the bus, but Mike did rip some. It's a beautiful product, man. All the inserts are nice. Tons of ink. Tons of low number, too. It's been a blast. So I'm excited for that one, man. La Liga Soccer as well, chipping away at it. Disney hybrid cereal there for 2025 Disney Chrome. You guys know we love us some Disney. Fresh off the Masters, we got Allure Golf. Another super fun one with the 16, 8-bit, 24-bit. The ink is crazy. Some John Daly ink in there, licensed finally. It's awesome to see. You need 2 more on Top Scrum Football Delight and Hobby. I got my picks on the board there. I like the Rams still at 275 with the Stafford buyback with Puka. The Buccaneers as well. You got your Tom Chance and Igbuka. So nice little teams that are still available. Oilers, Blues, and Canadians still on the board for Flair. We're only a few teams away on it as well. So these 3 pick your teams, guys, are very close. Very, very close to serial range. Still awaiting these payments here. The pitchforks, it's not out yet, but if you owe for some teams, they're right there. Not going to chase you down, but you are on the pitchfork list. Only kidding. I would love to rip something, so I wouldn't mind if you guys paid up on this. Taking a look here more, I mean, Cam Ward stuff, incredible. I think we're listing, one of you guys has a Aqua, pretty close to a color match going up tonight on the rookie auto for Cam. Loveland stuff is crazy, too. The weapons there for the Bears with the Loveland and for Burden makes for a crazy, crazy nice break. Anything Caleb right now is through the roof. We'll see if he has next, man. He looks the part for sure. Some fun variations. Tons of fun there. Dart stuff, Shuck stuff, Shador stuff, also very nice. The Browns have a wonderful checklist. So I like where we're at, man. Bonus break, single pack, Top Scrum football. Going to find us into Deadpool. It's going to find us into La Liga as well. So I don't hate where we're at, fellas. Payments need to come through on those pick your prices, and we can rip those as well. We got one up too. Still some juice there as well. See where everything lands. Still some teams needing some love there, but we'll see what happens, man. I don't hate where we're at. See what happens, fellas. Waiting on some payments here on these pick your prices. We got one up for you as well. Little bonus break, single pack Topps Chrome Hobby. Looking to find a spot into Deadpool Chrome. Looking to find a spot into La Liga Soccer as well. Four, 8, 8, 10 across the board. Pick your price, single hobby box up for Top Scrum Football. We got two that are awaiting payments. Let me check on those now. We got Drum and Barai Guy waiting on payments for you guys. Let me look. Are in 11. I got you for the Mariners. They're in draft. I like that. Max says the Dart Super Kaiju pulled. Don't tell me. Don't tell me who it was. Do I know? Am I going to automatically know? Was it the Backyard Boys? Who was it, Mac? Got the Mariners knocked out for draft, so we're close, fellas. Cards HQ. Okay, okay. See if I can find it on Twitter. Yeah, here it is. I missed this 5 hours ago. That's crazy. Cards HQ. That's nasty, man. That's filthy. Not a bad card at all. The taxi's crazy. These are a lot of fun, man. The kaijus are so much fun. I'm ready to find one ourselves, man. So we got the ultraviolet as well. That guy's gone. So those are such a tough pull. And I can't wait. We'll get our hands on one, fellas. We'll get our hands on one. Wouldn't mind a debut either, fellas. There's still, I mean, there's plenty of juice. Plenty of juice. What we got here? Let's see if any of you guys need up here. A few. Bry Guy, Drum Belly for 809. 816 we ran. Yeah, Mac. I mean, the amount of hits in the product is enough where it's like, even after those two have been hit, it's like, you're still chasing grails, you know? Still tons of juice. Even the non-numbered kaijus I've seen are like, I think I saw JD5 go for 13.5, so just under 14K. I was just looking at, and then I want to say somebody did 16. I want to say it was Joe Burrow, but let me look. It's a dart. So we got dart at 15 on just the base kaiju. And then we got a JD5 offer at 31.1 or 13.1, excuse me, on the JD. There's some nukes, man. The Tecmo Bowl stuff too. This is a dope one. This is the only dart I believe we've seen for Tecmo. Somebody did the math, Mac. I'll have to find it on Twitter. Somebody did the math, but the way with how the odds looked, it was like on the non-numbered Tecmo, it looks like there's like 210-ish of each one, which who knows actually, but if you do the math like Top says, then that's about what it comes out to. Like 210 of each of those. That's Tecmo and what's the other one? And Ultraviolet. So, I mean, pretty, they didn't make a ton of them. Of course, there's a lot of people on the checklist for some of them, but and so much products getting ripped right now, too, that it's like you see them hit eBay quite often. Yeah, those are disgusting. I'm sure you've seen those. They're nasty, man. That's disgusting, Burrito. A dart and a bow in the same case. The bow auto. Let's see if anyone hit eBay of the autos. Oh yeah, here's Phil's, a ton of them actually, more than I thought. And they're live, some of them are. There's Phil Sims. I like some people, it's a little it can be streaky, the ink can be. But I like it. I like the white on black on the background. Travis Hunter, the redemption up for it. Crazy number listed here. Tony Dorsett's a fun one. See, the ink's a little, it's almost like a paint pen. But who cares, man? They're disgusting. I hope Wheeler Dad. Marcus Allen too. So there's not even a ton of them. There's a couple of them. Half of them are just breaker pictures. The Travis Hunter Kaiju, man, I wouldn't be opposed. Let's see if any have sold. That was what was up now. Eesh. Walter Payton, Brian Bosworth. Some dart action. Bo, I see a Bo went for 6 on the Tecmo Bowl. Josh went for 6. I can check for you, Mac. Let's see what we got. I said, I think we need 2 more teams, guys, and I'll go serial closer on it with the Giants included to put some juice in that guy. Who you got, Mac? I like the Colts. You hit the JT, but they've been pretty quiet as far as like Tyler Warren and the rest of the gang. So I don't hate that at all. Vikings have a nice checklist as well. I know. Ryan and Drum need to come pay their due. Their balanced dues, man. They'll be here. You guys know. They don't miss very often. So I'm only live for about another hour, but it's a quick one, quick and painless, and I trust that they'll come through here. If not, I'll have to get the pitchforks out, and nobody wants that. Or you guys will be after me with the pitchforks, rather, for not ripping it, waiting. Yeah. Oh, you want him to come snag 2 more? I mean, I won't hate that. Any 2 teams go, and I'm ready either way. Well, I'll do a big serial with the Giants in there. I know you guys will crush it out, so it would be pretty fun chasing Dart through the serial as well. I'm in with you there, Wheeler Dad. I think you guys will get me tomorrow as well, so it's beautiful that I don't have to worry about Mike coming in and stealing the mojo here if we can't get it closed out tonight. But like I said, 2 teams go in Chrome football. We're down to 12. Give me any 2, and we'll go to a serial there. Same thing for Bowman Draft. Who do we knock out here? What do we be at? Any 1, probably 2 teams. So any 2 teams go in Bowman Draft. Any 2 teams go in the Big Dog Topps Chrome football break, and we'll go to a serial closer for you guys. No worries, Mac. Enjoy your trip, man. Nashville's a ton of fun. Stay safe, brother. That's a blast of a trip. No worries, brother. Enjoy your little getaway, man. That's what it is. I know you're in the Nash, so not a ton to do there other than you got the music stuff, you got Broadway, but it's a blast, man. So I don't fault you at all, man. Rum and Bry waiting on picking up there. Okay, that's only right, Mac. That's only right. I'll do my best, brother. Still chipping away here at the pick your price. It's up. Let's take a look here. Let's see where there's some hidden value pockets in here. It's always a bloodbath for the Bears, I feel like. Not to call out any team, but the Giants are getting some love too. Like I said, we've hit a couple cams, no Dart yet, which is, it makes me think we're due for a big Dart. Seen 2 cams already, a Shuck, so the missing piece right now for rookie quarterback Inc. Bowman Draft will be a blast too. The amount of arms, like Kate Anderson's a beast, Eli Willett's a beast. Of course, you got JoJo Parker, you got Billy Carlson. Someone knocked out the Yankees there to chase Kilby, but baseball's been a ton of fun too to start the season. Sal Stewart, I know Mac's a big Sal guy. He's been electric. I saw somebody compare him to Judge today on Twitter. I'm not quite there yet, but he does look incredible. Very, very mature. Connor Griffin, 2 for 5 today. Bry, what's up, brother? Hope all is well. We did all right, man. We did all right. We're still, we're like 2 teams away on the big break, which is 4 hobby, 2 delight. I don't want to poke the bear, but we are awaiting you and Drum's payments on one of these pick your prices. I believe, yeah, it's 809. We're just there waiting on there, and then 817 we're waiting as well. But pretty good, man. Pretty good so far. Chipping away nicely here. Bowman Draft are like 2 teams away, and the Topps Chrome Delight Hobby Mixer are like 2 teams away. So we're in serial range across the board for the most part, fellas. I got my single boxes here. I've got the single hobby box here that we're ripping packs through the bonus break for to win spots into some of the serial style breaks, Deadpool, La Liga, a couple of those bad boys. So we're not in too bad of a spot, man. We're sitting pretty good. I thank you guys. You guys will give me the rest of the night. I believe tomorrow as well. So I'm excited, man. I love me some Topps Chrome. It's been a blast so far. Everything on the site is pretty fun, man. There's really no slouch breaks. Even like Flair Hockey, super affordable, very nice. No worries, Bri. No worries. I knew you'd come crawling back, man. No worries at all, brother. But yeah, Flair Hockey's one that's pretty affordable, pretty nice, man. There you go, Felky. Gotcha. Yeah, weird. It's the comps. There is no comp, so it's tough. I trust that you'll find a nice Caleb that you love too, man. Yeah, no worries at all, Felky. I mean, you never know too. We'll see prices settle as well. Like, that's always, which you never know, but I think over the next couple weeks you'll see the prices settle a little bit, which is nice. That one's so tough too, the insert auto. No comps, orange Geo. I trust. You'll find a Caleb, man. Still plenty of time. Usually around the National into July is when you see football really, really spike up. People just getting ready for the season. We got the draft Thursday, too, a week away from today, so that's awesome. We'll see. We could see a couple bumps, too. I mean, there's a lot of times, even Caleb last year, they go get 2 weapons for him. You see his cards climb, so I don't hate that. A guy like Cam Ward could see a weapon added. Tyler Shuck as well. So there'll be a little bit of a couple market changes, I imagine, over the next week after the draft too. So plenty of time for football. The new hot product. Burrito Case, AJ Brown to 10. Cam Ward hidden gems. I haven't seen any hidden gems yet. That's disgusting. Image variation Josh to 99. Image variation Knicks to 75. The Shuck. Golden Auto to 10. Dart RPA. I haven't seen one of those either, man. The RPAs are tough. May. Those are ghost. That's crazy, man. That's the ghost case, Burrito. That's disgusting, man. Hopefully our tennis, or our delight, is just as loaded. Last 2 redemptions. Gotcha. I don't know what I think about the RPAs in here. I'm going to be honest. I'm a big RPA guy, but I think for me, I'm OCD, man. The patch window is too small for me. That's how I look at them. I'm like, come on, man, just add a little half inch there, so it's a little easier to tell. You know, they're sick. You guys know they'll be crazy priced, but I would have loved a little bit bigger patch. On the RPAs. That's my only beef with the RPAs. Would have liked a little. Yeah, that's true. They are used, which is very nice. But I don't know. That's my only beef with the patches. I wish they were a little bigger on the RPAs. See what we got here, fellas. Waiting payments, couple payments. We'll be good to go. Yeah, game used is big. Panini, they weren't very nice to us regarding that, so hopefully we see a change for the better there. I'm excited for it. They've done a great job so far. Like I said, the amount of eyes on this product is insane. Even like from a consignment standpoint, the amount of watchers we're seeing on these Topps Chrome football cards is just crazy. Even night and day difference from Chrome basketball. Like it's red hot, man. I like the used patches. That's true. We'll see what happens. I like the direction they're going with, too. Oh, yeah. It's cooking already, Brito. The amount of watchers, I think Mike was going over it earlier. Like, the amount of watchers on some of these is, like, crazy. Like, we've used DC for probably 8 months, I want to say, and we always could do well as far as watchers. DC always does well, but like, for instance, the gold Burrow up to 216 watchers is crazy, man. With a day and an hour left, we did 3-day for all these just to take advantage of the hot market here to start. People seem to love the team camo variations too. Jared Goff, non-numbered variation. It's at $61 with 2 days left. 60 watchers is crazy. I like the team camo variations, but to me, it's just non-numbered. So I know they're tougher hits, but they are color matched. I'll give them that. They always look nice, but I'm shocked with how many eyes are on them. Like a Dart Geo, $100 already with 49 watchers, a day and a half left. Oh yeah, Burrito. Yeah, anything gold is gonna be like absurd. Like I'm not even sure. Like, is $100 is that close enough to the ceiling? We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Yeah, I like that, Wheeler. They're beautiful for sure. The team camos are. I was really just shocked with the prices that we're seeing on them. Like, I know they're a tough hit, they're beautiful, but still, it's like I guess team color match helps every time. They all look so nice. I was really just shocked with the price point for them versus like your normal numbered. Of course, gold is its own beast, but the rest of the color is a little different. You might be honest. I think, what have we seen? We hit the Goff. I want to say there was one, maybe two more yesterday that we hit on the camos. That sounds right. Yep. Tecmo, 2 Genies. Still looking for Ultraviolet, which is weird. I think they're the same odds as the Tecmo, so. And then the Kaiju is like nearly twice as hard to hit. So we've hit 2 Genies. You would think we've got Ultraviolet and a Kaiju somewhere. Oh, well, they're in here, big dog. You can see here, maybe, if you can read it. Here, I'll grab this one. This is easier. No, they're in Hobby, too. Ultraviolet's in everything. Yeah, I have the breakdown here. I'll even pull it up for you guys. I'm sure you guys have seen it, but need a couple payments to come through there, and we're cooking. This is probably impossible for you guys to read. Helix. That's another one we didn't hit. We didn't hit Helix either. Retail, it's tough. Retail, you can hit Let's Go's and Ultraviolets and the Lightning Leaders. But retail is not going to have, it's not going to have Game Genies, Tecmo, or Kaiju. Let's Go is a crazy tough hit, too. Which is weird because I feel like tennis, at least for tennis, I feel like it was one of the more, we'd get hot with it, I'd say, where you'd have a couple cases in a row where you'd hit one. Helix is tougher to hit than the Game Genies and the Tecmo. Kaiju is a little bit easier to hit actually than the Helix, which is kind of wild. And the Helix is in retail, which is the big difference. You guys know tons of retail gets opened, whereas your Kaiju is just jumbo, hobby, and delight. All right, boys, let's see what orders came through here. See if anyone's paid up their tabs here. Give me 2 more teams, fellas. 2 more on Bowman Draft or 2 more on the juicy Topps Chrome, 4 hobby, 2 delights. We'll go to a serial again. The Giants will be in there. Still at 12. Yeah. I would love to knock one out. I feel like the Rams are the best value on the board. And then I figured somebody would chase after the Brady ink. I mean, it's half the price of Jackson Dart. The Jackson Dart team, rather. Nearly half the price. A little more. A little more than half. We'll get cooking though, boys. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow as well, so, or should be. Mike's gonna let me know our break schedule for tomorrow as well, so we'll be cooking, fellas. No doubt. 4, 8, 8, 10 across the board. Yeah, Wheeler, it's so tough. It feels like on the retail, it's definitely hit or miss. I feel like hobby is, I mean, to me, it's like you can buy a mega box. I don't know what they're running now. Probably 140-ish, 150-ish maybe. I know they're on the shelf for $90. Like, you can buy a team in a hobby case break for that. To me, it's just, obviously retail, you're not buying one team, you're getting everything. But I feel like odds-wise, for the bigger products like that, it just makes more sense to scoop up the teams you like. Yeah, I mean, Bills, Cardinals. The Bills are still on the board, too, with the Josh Allen variation. Chance. Broncos still on the board. I like, the biggest one for me is the Rams with the buyback for Stafford. Feels like a nice value. One of the second cheapest team on the board, tied with some others, but the Cardinals at $95 too. You're not going to find a cheaper team. So I don't hate it. Don't hate it at all. Will Johnson ink in there as well, which he's a corner, but he's a good corner, damn good corner. So even his base auto, I imagine, is $40, $50, and you hit color, you're feeling pretty good. Yeah, 2 away there for Topps Chrome football. I'll say 2 away on Bowman Draft now as well. Both of them I'll be very aggressive on. The juice in the cereal for Topps Chrome football right now would be electric. The Giants, Rams, Steelers, Bucks, Commanders on there. So I feel pretty solid about it. There go the Rams, our Kevin. Like I said, I like that pickup for the MVP buybacks. Puka stuff will go wild as well. So give me one more team. We'll go to a cereal. Yeah, Burrito, I agree. Our Kevin heard us, man. He heard us chirping. Scooped him up. So they're off the board, so we need one more, guys. One more, we'll go to a cereal. A big, juicy cereal, man. The Giants would be in there potentially if nobody picks them up. Same thing for the Bucks to chase the Brady ink. One 4-8-1-0. Filled out my list here. I said we'll be very aggressive though, especially with those rookie juice in there. Burrito, damn man, trying to help. I mean, our Kevin, yeah, he was quick to the draw. Damn. Yeah, I mean Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, I forgot we're in there. So I mean that's like I said, that was my favorite team on the board. No doubt, Burrito, no doubt. Let's check, see if we got payments here. Fry guy, he dipped quick. Where'd he go, man? Said hello, and then he dipped on us. Waiting on these payments here. Imagine. All good, Felky. Enjoy, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by, Felky. Hope all is well, man. Enjoy your night. Yes, only one so far. Only one of the single boxers. Still waiting for payments on 2, and the third one's up. Yeah, that's a great scoop, Ross. That's a great scoop. I need like one more. You guys give me one more team. We'll go to a serial closer on it. I need to build out the list here to be sure as well. But we will. I mean, we'll go juicy cereal with Dart in there if no one scoops them. Got the draft a week away too. Could see some weird price fluctuations too. I know last year. That's nasty, Burrito. Okay, I like that. I'm not as big. I know of hockey, but like Sawyer was talking to me like he could have potentially won MVP. Like I haven't checked in on the last few weeks, but that's crazy, man. The hype is definitely real. We've seen some huge. I know the King of Cards guy is a big Schaefer guy. He has tons of it. Damn, Bruto. Okay, there we go. I like that. I'll get those scanned in for you. We'll get those posted for you. They'll go live tomorrow night if that's cool. I'll get them all listed before I go live. Juice there for you. What do we got here, boys? 4, 8, 8, 10 across the board. Biggest dominoes are going to be payments on these two guys. I won't crack the whip, but Mike might if these aren't paid for. Another pick your price up for us as well. Still some juice there, waiting on payments here. One more team goes in Chrome Football. That's Delight 4 Hobby, 2 Delight. It is the last of each case. So we've ran that break 3 times. This is the 3rd time to knock out. And like I said, we saw Tecmo. We saw 2 Genies. But we need some juice, man. I don't hate it. I don't hate where we're at, man. Let me cook this up just to be sure exact total-wise where we're at for Topps Chrome Football and the cereal. We don't get to 11 tonight. I'll probably just let it sit overnight. You guys can chip away teams. Yes, Dunk. It went in the YouTube chat. 14816 went. It was, highlight was Drake London for the vet auto, and then there was T-Color. I'm trying to think of Tootin, Silver, and some others. So not a terrible spot. Already out. I got you for the Canadians there in Flair Hockey. Nice pickup. Go Demidov hunting there. I was impressed by that product too. The hockey products are just, they're super affordable, and the upside is still just as huge, I feel like, as the other products, the other sports. So I feel pretty good, man. Let's see here. Let me get this cooked up. Like I said, you guys give me one more team for Chrome Football. We'll go to a cereal. Same thing could be said for Bowman Draft. We're probably 2 teams away. And Flair Hockey, let's see. But we got to be close, too. It's just a super affordable break. So I don't hate where we're at. Let me cook this up. I'll be live here for the next 40 or so. See if we can't get some action here late. Cardinals, Bills, Cowboys, Broncos. Lions, Packers, Giants, Eagles. Steelers, Bucks, Commanders. It'll be pricey. It will indeed be pricey, but there'll be juice in there. Give me like one more team, we're good. Go to a cereal. It's gonna be juicy though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right now, with 11 teams, it would be 534. So a little hefty, but still, I mean, Brady Inc. in there, Giants in there with Dart, Bills in there for Allen. Really, there's not a bad team on the checklist. Cardinals is a little iffy, but it's $95, so, I mean, not a lot of risk there for sure. If those came through here. We got here. Any of these payments come through yet? For sure, Wheeler. Which I don't hate it at a heavier price sometimes, especially if those two teams are in there, you know. I'm in Vikings 77. Of course. Taking down the Vikes. Him knocked off the board here. No pitchfork coming after him. I won't crack the whip, but Mike might, fellas. No worries, though, as you know. There we go. Waiting on 2 for 809. Waiting on 3 for 817. I would run 809. It's a few teams, though. See what we got. Wonder if any of the debuts of it. No debuts have even been listed from what I've seen. Waiting on payments there. Who are you guys in 809? Brian Drum for 809. We can dive into it. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, you guys. We got Brad Keller, Mr. Q, and Frank 22 for that second one. And then we got one live as well. Another Pick Your Price live. Let's go check it out here. See what juice there is to be squeezed. Anders still on the board looking nice. See what happens there. Still a little bit away from the final bidding, but not too far away. Flex Packers are my picks still on the board there for Top Scrum Football. Bowman Draft, same thing. Give me just a couple more and we're ready to rock there. Bry. I got you for those. I appreciate you, brother. Hi, guys. Good to go, I believe. Okay, so we're down a drum. And a drum. Drum does have a good chunk of teams, however. So let me look here if it makes sense. No, you're good, Bri. Oh, no worries, brother. Yeah, we're waiting on drum for that last payment. I know they have a bunch of teams. So it gives me a little pause, but we'll see. Let me see if it makes sense. No worries at all, Brian, man. See what we got here. They picked up here. Hefty list. I better wait. Can't go against the big dog. Yeah, burrito. It's $3.99 in teams. Some quick math here, fellas. $3.99 on teams. Teams: Cardinals, Bills, Jags. Chiefs, Finns, Vikings. Eagles, Seahawks, Bucks. So a good chunk of teams here. I'll shoot the big dog a text here, see what he says. Well, I know. We'll be fine, I know. They have stuff on consignment too. I've carved my own path before and it hasn't worked well for me, so let me get the stamp of approval. See what we got, fellas. Just a few more here. Dwindling down our waiting payments here. White Sox, Blue Jays still on the board for Bowman draft as well. Not afraid to get aggressive there. What are we at here? 81 doesn't feel that bad at all for Bowman draft, I'm going to be honest. So we get like one or two teams, probably two, and we're ready for Bowman draft cereal as well. What we got here? J. Kane, what's up, man? Well, you're a Bowman guy. We got still the White Sox, the Jays on the board. Some nice teams. No pressure, obviously, but take a look at the site if you haven't, man. There's some juice to be squeezed still. Football as well, man. Little eye emojis, I think it is. Ooh, I didn't even look. You're 5 teams in. Let's see who you got. Let's see who you got. I should have known better. I knew you had it hammered. See what we got here for you. Let's see if I like your squad. What you got going on here? Roll for 100 years really quick. Burrito's got 3. I like that. Who'd you pick up, Burrito? Burrito with the Guardians, Astros, Rays. I like that. A little sprinkle. Nice teams. Kane, let's see who he's got. You know I gotta look, man. Okay, you did indeed hammer. You're not lying. Went with the Tigers, Cubs, Twins, Padres, and the Athletics. Yes, sir. You grabbed the Tigers, Cubbies, Twins, Padres, Athletics. Easy smash by. Easy smash by. Need 2 more and we're ready for a cereal there. Who you guys chasing for Detroit? Am I missing? Am I behind? That's Witherspoon. That's true. I guess that makes sense. McGonagall makes sense. Huge extension. He's way more pro ready than I thought too. He's a little guy, which makes him even more fun. That Tigers team is pretty good. That makes sense, J. Kane. McGonagall non-first. I don't even think of that half the time, but you're right. Yeah, there's juice in there for sure. Andrew Fisher's a guy too. Is Milwaukee off the board? They are. Century 79 grabbed him. Cubbies have done a nice job. Conrad's, I saw he's been good, man. So there's some juice. What else we got here, man? Age Wood. I like a lot of these arms in this class are crazy good too. Seth Hernandez is electric. He's a pitcher, but you guys know that doesn't matter. If you throw 103, it doesn't really matter. The Cubbies are pretty good, man. Prospecting's pretty good. Cam Smith looks like he probably shouldn't have got rid of him, but other than that, they're cooking. Cam Smith he's going to be so good, man. He's going to be so good. Jordan Walker with the he's been resurrected as well, so kind of a fun start for baseball, man. Cam Smith, Jordan Walker look like the early winners as far as breakout guys, but you never know. Things change quickly, especially prospect-wise. Bri, I've got you for the Lions in Delight and Hobby. I've got you for the Orioles in Jumbo. I got you for Lawson, Berger in F1. I got you for the Cardinals in Jumbo. I got you for Stake, the team cards, and Ricardo in F1. So, Bri guy, smashing that button, smashing the big hitty button, man. So that's great. Nice pickups, man. Let me clean these up, see how close we are. Bowman Draft has got to be there, though, I believe. Let me look for cereal. Out of here. Cardinals out of here. At 160 for that, I feel like that's a win. Nice, Burrito. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the Anthony market's crazy right now. I know Dana came out. It had to be in the True Red that he bought, right? For 93. He claims it's worth 250 or whatever. Probably not quite, but long-term Roman Anthony's a beast. McGonigal, too. He's crazy good already. And then, who'd he knock out here? Grab the Lions. So we're like, we're one team away in Chrome football. I think Bowman Draft we're ready. So I'm going to throw up the serial number closer. I'm only live for about 20 more minutes, but it's been a little quiet, bro. I'm not going to lie. A little quiet here. Mike was in earlier, live earlier. He hammered out a couple breaks, but a little quiet, waiting on some payments here. Chipping away at these pick your teams, but overall, pretty good day still. It's always a blast when you guys are in here with me, so. Nothing to knock my socks off yet, though, Bri. I'm not going to lie. Nothing to knock my socks off yet. Hockey was a blast. Mike was in here, did that. Let's get a cereal cooked up for Bowman Draft. Worst case, we start on that tomorrow. Same thing for football. I think we're one team away. Bowman Draft, I'm putting to a cereal. It's at $160 with some juice. The Nats with Willett still on the board. White Sox with Billy Carlson. So Hammond for the Royals is big time. Angels, not a bad checklist. Dodgers always have some juice. So I don't hate that. We'll go for that. Yeah, indeed, Wheeler Dad. On standby here for a couple of these. Chipping away. You did not, Brad. Sadly, no win for you there. Oh, wait, you mean in the break itself? I'd have to look. I don't remember what teams you had. Double check, though. Brad, welcome in. Let me cook up the cereal closer for Bowman Draft, fellas. You guys crush it. By the time I get out of here, I'll rip it. Yes, you do, Brad. It's 14817. It's kind of weird. I have to manually do some stuff on some of you guys' orders, or it won't let you pay. So I went in there and did that for you. So you should be able to go to your account and do your pay button now. If you have any trouble, let me know. Yes, you did. You did. Let me read the description. It won't be in the cart. And forgive me, I haven't ran one of these for a minute either, so. There we go, Bri. I don't hate that. Let me look for you, Brad. So it says shortly after bidding ends, please go to your My Account section. If you have a pay button, please click it and finish your payment. Once your order says processing, you are all set. So you should be good. If you just click your My Account button, hopefully it's there for you. If not, I can give you your total, and you can shoot over Clubhouse Cash, and I'll zero it out and make it easy. I'm going to post up Bowman Draft Serial just to see if maybe you guys crush it out before I get out of here. Like 20 minutes. But it'll at least give us a little jump start here. We'll start tomorrow with both. Let me cook up this serial closer, zero it out too. I feel like it's in a really good spot. $160. Willits, Blue Jays in there with JoJo. Rangers, Giants, Marlins, Dodgers are always nice. Angels, Royals with Hammond. I have one more. I don't remember. I know they have Hammond. White Sox with Carlson. Red Sox, you got one of the Witherspoons. Braves, and the D-backs. Maybe he got traded. Let me make sure I'm right on Witherspoon. I want to say that's right. Yes. Okay. Making sure I'm not going insane. All right, I'm going to zero out Bowman Draft. We'll go to serial closer there. Could update our prospect tiers, but probably not a bad idea, honestly. Say we, it'll be me. It'll be me. I love that stuff, man. Jay Kane's a big prospect guy, too. He maybe even more so than I am. No, all good, Brad. No worries at all, brother. Yeah, I know we've been having some issues, so it's just, I mean, we're trying to work through it here. Mike said there was some stuff going on last night where, like, nope, it's right here. We're waiting on two more payments after you're gone. It's over here in the stack. It should be the bottom one, right? Yeah, it is. Waiting on 2 more payments before we dive into it. You get you marked off, brother. All right, there we go. Waiting on Drum Belly. I would rip that one, but there's a ton of teams Drum Belly has. I shot Mike a text. I think he's on a flight, so I won't hear back from him. So, yeah, we're still waiting on that, Brad, so you're good. Rank 22 and Mr. Q still to pay, yet to pay there. Zero out Bowman Draft. I'll get the serial up for us already. $160. Feels like there's some juice. I agree, Burrito. It is. I feel like a lot of the draft products, unless there's like a huge prospect that everybody knows, sometimes it does feel like that's a good spot to find value. Ooh, one in a car wheeler. I don't have an order noti yet here. But let me look. Hanging out with it in the cart, I think. Take a look. I'm going to fire up the Bowman Draft serial now. I'm live for about 20 more minutes. I don't anticipate that it fills. I wouldn't be mad, though. I'm not going to lie if it did. Okay, we'll go Bowman Draft. We don't upgrade. I haven't updated the prospect tier list either, Burrito. So that maybe has something to do with it, but guys, I feel like it's also good because it lets those who are seam heads take advantage of it a little bit there, you know? Doesn't feel like a bad spot. So this is down to a cereal, so let me get this guy off. We're set up pretty good for tomorrow, boys. We'll start. Looks like Top Scrum will go to a cereal immediately, and I'm putting Bowman Draft to one right now. What do we got for TCFB? Does show down to 10. 1, 2. We are down to 10, Wheeler. Now the question will be, let you guys chip away overnight and then run the cereal tomorrow. That's probably what I'll do. See if we can't get another team snagged and run it tomorrow. I'm out of here in like 15 minutes. I know the Boo Birds are coming in. But at least maybe somebody will chip away at that and make it even more manageable. What is that baseball? 14812. Bowman, I feel like it's just in a perfect spot with some good teams, and it's affordable. So we'll go serial closer for it before I leave. There you go, Burrito. Take a long look at that team list. Exactly, JK. And that's how I feel about it, too. Unless there's a can't miss guy. Like JK, I'm sure you seam heads love it. You guys maybe even more so than me. I'm like, I'm an exit velo stuff guy. Exit velo, sprint speed stuff guy for pitching. Hitting, of course, for exit velo, but you boys have your eye on it closer than even I do on some of those guys. Yeah, definitely. If you do your homework, there's tons of value to be had, which is good. I mean, I hate to say that's how it should be, but I like rewarding the guys that do their homework. Or sometimes it makes for a slower fill. A lot of you guys are football, basketball guys. A couple of you guys are big baseball guys, but definitely at least draft chasing the first of those guys is a little different. Yeah, J. Kane. It's nice. Yeah, it's a whole deer Wheeler, Dad. It's weird. That's crazy. Yeah, Connor Griffin through the roof. It's crazy how fast I feel like it's never been like that. Like Connor Griffin, he had a good year and a half, but I feel like it was just the other day he was prospect 50 in baseball and no one cared, you know? Or maybe people cared, but I don't know. Baseball prospecting is such a I can't always wrap my head around it, you know? Probably where the most value's at for those that know what they're doing. Burrito, you're right. He doubled in his first at bat. Yeah, let's crown him the champ. I agree. For me, and that's really any sport. To me, it just doesn't make sense sometimes. Like you got a guy like, maybe it's just me being a little bit of an old head. Like the Hall of Fame quarterback numbered refractors go for less than what the modern day quarterback numbered prism parallels go for. To me, it's just like one of those things that I'll never understand it, but I know the market well enough to play it and get some wins here and there. Enough of me yapping. Let me get this posted. I feel like it's in a perfect spot for the teams available. Nats in there, Blue Jays in there, White Sox in there, Royals in there with Hammond. So I like where it's at. We'll get it posted here, even if it doesn't go tonight. I feel like there's some juice here. That's right, J. Kane. That's right, man. That's very true. I'm always like, I love prospecting, but definitely have had more losses than wins. I've had some big wins too. I was a big Julio guy. Of course, he was hyped coming out, but made a good chunk of change on him. I'm a Mariners guy too, so it was a little homerish, but he's a beast. So not mad about that. Even a guy like him, like he's a 30-30 guarantee every single season. He starts slow every year. How's he going down, you know? It's always the next big thing. It's never who's good now. If you watch him and he's not a 60-60 guy, then they turn the page quick. There are some big bats that I like, though. I'm still a big Basayo guy. I think he's like Big Poppy pretty much. His cards, he's a catcher. He's kind of boring. He plays a little first. But the bat is electric. Caminero, same way. Caminero's a guy that he could easily be the face of baseball, in my opinion. Just the swag, I would say, that he has. Even though he's not a runner, you're always looking for the 5-tool guys. He's the best, in my opinion, the best bat in the league. Like the highest upside, like 50 homer every year kind of guy. Yeah, J. Kane, I'd agree. One game, one string of games isn't going to affect it as much, which is awesome to see, too. Way less volatile. You got to suck for 6 months before we see any movement sometimes. All right. Ending the night by posting this cereal for us. I believe in it. I think it's just a nice mix here. Not perfect by any means, but 160 for the teams available in that guy that are going to get hits through that, I feel is pretty nice. And tomorrow, we'll start tomorrow with Topps Chrome football as well. So we'll have Bowman draft ready. We'll have Topps Chrome. I imagine I come in. I imagine you guys hammer out some more teams there, get it to a little more affordable range. And then we'll start tomorrow with Bowman draft, and then we'll run back Topps Chrome football since it's right there as well. So, I mean, feeling pretty good, man. Little quiet here to end the night, but I appreciate everybody who stopped by. J. Kane's a beast. Our Kevin, Burrito, Wheeler, Dad, Felke was in here. Bry, of course, always stopping by. Brad Keller as well. So, I mean, yeah, pretty nice day, fellas. All right, that cereal's posted. I'll drop it in the chat. I'm going to sign off here for you. I think it's a beautiful setup here. Got this posted up. No reason to chip away at teams. I feel like there's enough juice here to go around. So that'll do it for me tonight, guys. I appreciate you, Burrito, J. Kane, Felke, Mac, everybody who stopped by. I appreciate you. Same time, same place tomorrow. We're going to start with Bowman Draft, and then we've got a beautiful cereal that'll be set up for Topps Chrome football as well. Hammer out those spots, see if there's anything you like throughout the night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Take it easy, fellas.